Oops. Oops, I was muted. I was muted. Oh, okay. Okay. Nah. Morning. Hi, IRyS. It's IRyS from hololiveEnglish. Promise. You guys can hear me now, right? Wait, my chat is like dead even though I just started. What the hell? Wait. Did I not like get the correct chat? Come on, Google Chrome. I really should change my browser. I keep saying that I'll change my browser, but I never do. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. Refresh my chat. Okay. It feels weird. I don't know why. I feel really weird. I feel really weird streaming right now because it just literally just like yesterday I was still in New York and I was just like, I wanna go. I wanna go home already. Yeah. How are you guys doing? You must be exhausted, sort of. I feel like I'm not super jet lagged though. Not really. I slept 5 hours and 48 minutes according to my Apple Watch. Which isn't that bad. 眠そう。まあね。5時間48分寝ました。Jet lagged? Yeah, a little. I did sleep a decent amount on the flight back. I feel like time flew. I watched like one movie. One kind of very mid movie. And then I downloaded a lot of manga on my phone on the way back because I didn't sleep that much on the way to New York and forgot to do that. So I was like, I'm gonna download a shit ton of manga. I ended up only reading like maybe one volume and then I was like, okay. Seriously, why is my chat like dead on... Why does my Google Chrome kills my chat like right away? You know, I'm just gonna read the chat over here and make it bigger. Okay. Yeah, like I saw one of the more recent movies from Robert Pattinson that I was really curious about called Mickey 17, being like, oh, it's the sci-fi clone one. Ooh, I'm gonna watch that. And then a lot of it didn't really make much sense, and I was like, Running nose too? No, I'm fine. It's just a lot of screaming my head off, and also I'm a little worried because when I went inside my room, there was a spider. There was a tiny spider, like on my air purifier thing. I tried to kick it out of my room by like leading it out of the room. It was this close to just going out of the room, but it decided to stay. And I don't know what to do, and I'm a little nervous. I'm like looking to the back of my room sometimes, just wondering if the spiders... It's probably not gonna leave my room, because my room doesn't really have that many cracks to really get out of, so it's been there since last night when I was changing my thumbnail and everything. Like, it was outside. It was like on the outside of the door to my room. So the moment I opened the door to get out of the room, it jumped in. But even before entering the room, it was like around that area the whole time. If it's a jumping spider, isn't jumping spider the one that's like really cute looking? I don't think it's that. It's like one of those, I think it's a common type of spider. It's tiny, but I'm just like, eh. Ma, ちっちゃい雲だと思う。なんかどんな雲かって、詳しくはちょっとわかんないけど、まあ、よく家にいる系のちっちゃいやつ。よく家にいるって私のスタンダードでよく家にいるって言っちゃってるけど。Anyways, how are you guys? And how was everything? よく見ると可愛いやつ。可愛いかなわかんない。ちっちゃいから可愛いかな。ハエトリグモだといいな。Had a terrible week, to be honest. Aw. Did you enjoy New York? Yeah. I did. It was very tiring though. It was a very tiring week. And I really hope that if we have a next time that I really hope it's not New York again. I'm just like I'm have my fingers crossed being like anywhere but New York next time, please. ニューヨークは楽しかったよ。楽しかったけど、まあ来年もしあるとしたらニューヨークじゃなかったらいいなとは思ってる。Let us go to LA. IRyS hates New York. I don't hate it. It's been 2 years in a row. It's time to go somewhere else. 日本だといい。ああ、日本だと最高ですね。Oh, it could even be in Japan. You're right. It could even be in Japan. Okay, now where should I start? I think some members have already done streams about, like, you know, the trip and everything, so I think you probably heard some of it. But okay, first we start from the very beginning. The flight there was very bumpy. It was very, very bumpy. There was just so much, what do you call that? Turbulence? Turbulence was going on for like so long. I hated the turbulence. There was so much turbulence that service didn't come that often. And I mean, obviously that shogunai, there's nothing they can do about it. Because you don't want, you know, the flight attendants to be in danger, you know, because of the turbulence. But it was just so much turbulence that they had to keep coming, like, they had to keep, like, turning on the interphone to apologize to us, be like, we're so sorry. We cannot serve any service at this time. Because due to turbulence, please understand. And we're like, we understand, but at the same time, no drinks. No drinks or food. I mean, we did get food once, but it's like, food. Yeah. And the food was like, did you go hungry? A little. And there was like many times where they were like, oh, what do you want to drink, miss? And I was like, I want tea. And then they were like, okay, tea. And they never came with tea. There were twice I was like, tea, please. They're like, okay, sure. And they leave and then they never come back with the tea. And I'm like, okay. It's okay. That's fine. Shogunai. They forgot twice. No. Me and the other members, we never drink on the plane because that will lower our immune system. It would be horrible. Slept maybe like a total like maybe 3 to 4 hours on the plane there. Slept more on the plane back. I personally like the plane there more than the plane back. Should have used the call button. I'm too scared to use the call button. It lowers the immune system. Alcohol. Sleep, like having a lack of sleep and drinking alcohol lowers the immune system. It does. It definitely does. I never use the call button. Why is that? Because I don't want to trouble them. If possible, unless something big happens, that's when I trouble them. But I don't trouble them for just drinks. That's I think part of the whole I don't want to trouble them thing is the reason why Bae also always buys like a lot of water before going on a plane. I also copied her and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna buy some water. At first I was like, wait, you could just call them for more water. She was like, I don't want to bug them, so we buy water instead. She sounds sick. I'm not sick. I just woke up, okay? Yeah, I have a nose, but that's just because I just woke up and my nose gets stuffy when I lie down. I have protein bars in front of me. But yeah. The ride was super bumpy. I couldn't sleep that much because it was just so bumpy. And I get really scared about using the bathroom on the plane because of the bumpiness. But because I was drinking so much water, I had to use the bathroom many times. And I hate it when you go all the way to the bathroom and you see that it's like someone's in there. So you just have to stand like super awkwardly in front of the bathroom. Either that or you go back to your seat and you try to peek and see if that person left already. And I remember one time I was using the bathroom. I just went in. 5 seconds later, someone knocks on my door and I'm like, what do you mean you're knocking? I just went in. So I rush. I go out and I see a little kid standing and I'm like, oh, it was a kid, Shogunai. But I'm like, wait, I just went in. What are you knocking for? I just went in. Anyways, flight there. I know that like some of the other members are very nervous about like customs and stuff. It's like, it's fine. We good. And everything went smoothly. Sort of. I'm really glad I got the luggage I got because it stood out like a sore thumb. Well, not really a sore thumb, but it stood out. I could tell right away it was my luggage. I really need bigger luggage next time. I had such a hard time closing and like just closing the luggage to and from and back. To and back. I had a really tiny luggage. And everyone else had bigger luggage and I was like, yeah, I really should have brought a bigger one. Bought a bigger one. Yeah. I'm gonna buy a bigger one. I think the luggage I had was like maybe more for a size for like 2 to 3 days. Maybe 3 days max. 3 or 4 days. I mean, it fit, but like I had to really like sit on my luggage and just pack everything. And I didn't really have much space to actually like bring back a lot of like souvenirs. So I had like this, I brought this shoulder bag too to stuff everything in as a carry-on instead. It was small. It was on the smaller side. I think I had the smallest luggage out of everybody. Crammed everything in there. I didn't bring my PC or anything like that. Which is why you saw this frame at 8 AM because I was like, oh wait, I forgot to put up a frame for cheering room. Oh no, Mani-chan, save me. And I had Mani-chan put it up. And I couldn't really change the time until I got back, so... Mane-chan was so happy to be able to go to New York. Last year she wasn't there. And she was like, I missed New York. Ah, I want to go to New York. I begged to go to New York. And I'm like, yes. I'm glad you're here. Was it her first time? Yeah, I think it was her first time. Okay, so first day. Arrive. We're dead, but we don't want to be jet lagged. It was still like the daytime. So we all arrived like at slightly different times. Some of us arrived earlier, some of us arrived more like nighttime. So ones who arrived earlier, we were like, let's go eat something. I was like, okay, I mean, I'm dying here, but okay, let's eat something because I'm also hungry. At first, we were gonna eat something more like light. That, you know, we just, you know, order it, we buy it, we take it out, we go back to hotel, we eat it, sort of thing. But then the later it gets, it's like, okay, you know what? Let's actually go to an actual restaurante. Went to, and then during the restaurante, they were like, oh, we should also shop. I'm like, how does everyone have this energy? So we go restaurante. Food was great. Actually, I think that restaurant that I went on the first day was probably the best food I've had in New York. One restaurante had a humongous breakfast plate, even though it was not breakfast time. Huge breakfast plate. It was great. Had eggs over easy. And I was like, I want my eggs over easy. And then some of the members were like, what's over easy? Because over easy doesn't really exist in Japan. But I think they enjoyed it. Subera senpai really liked the over easy. We shared the plate because it was too big. She was like, ooh, the egg is nice. I'm like, yes, right? It's over easy. I love over easy eggs. But yeah, if you say over easy in Japan, they won't know what the hell you're talking about. And I don't know what else you call it. And over easy eggs, and then we went shopping. I think some of us were like, wait, we didn't expect New York to be this cold. So we need to buy jackets. And some of them bought jackets. Or outers, or yeah. Thankfully, I somehow remembered that New York wasn't as hot as I thought it would be. So I stuffed in like 2 different sweaters. One like really like baggy, like one oversized like white knitty sweater. It's like one was like a white knit sweater that was really like over bagged and knitty. It was nice. It was nice wearing it. Yeah, that's the one that the twins are like, while I was busy, before I knew it, they were using it as a pillow. They started wearing. They were like, "It's so nice, IRyS-senpai." I'm like, "Go ahead, go ahead." And then after that, on the way back, when I was wearing it, I spilled a shiitake ton of stuff on it. So goodbye, white sweater. Goodbye, white sweater. It was nice knowing you. It lasted the trip. It was a pretty old sweater, so you know, it's okay. It wasn't new or anything. It served its purpose. Anyways, I brought 2 sweaters, so that was fine. But some members didn't bring any outers, so we had to go buy outers. And oh yeah, And some of us are like buying slippers for the room too because we didn't have any slippers. And I was like, I'm not gonna waste money on slippers. I'm only gonna use for like, you know, less than a week. So whenever I was in the room, I kept taking my shoes on and off, on and off, on and off. Because I would never have my shoes on and dive into a bed. I can't understand that. That's gross. No. And even like when I go to the bathroom area, or the area that's like technically the bathroom to like, you know, wash my face and stuff, I would just put down like the shower mat or towel, and I would keep taking my shoes on and off doing my skincare. It was annoying as hell, but yeah, that's what I get for not spending $10 to buy slippers, but I didn't want to. I was like, eh. I do say though, I think our stay, as in like the accommodations this time. I personally like the accommodations last year more. I think a lot of us agreed. The ones that most of us who have experienced the last year's will say that, yeah, last year's accommodations were better. Broken blinds and no table. Oh yeah, that, yeah. I had no table. Me and Crony didn't have a table. I think every other room I saw had a table and chair. In the exact same spot where we had like the same type of room, just no table, chair. Blinds broken. I think I heard some other members also saying their blinds just stopped working. It was a cute room, but yeah. And also I have this like slight suspicion that room service or cleaning was like reusing the towels. Even like they like folded it to make it look nice, but when you look closely, I'm just like, wait, I think this is the towel I used before. They didn't change it, did they? I don't know, I was like, I have slight suspicions. Like not all of it, but like a couple of towels. I was just like, I don't know. There was this one thing I remember I realized. I was like, wait, they didn't change this one? Like, why did they not change this? Like, I was like so shocked that they didn't change something. I forgot what it was, but I mean, if I forgot about it, I wasn't as shocked as I thought I would be, yeah. But there was something that I was like, wait, one day I go back in after a long day and I'm like, wait, they didn't change this? Are you serious? I forgot what it was, but yeah. I'm so just also not used to like those showers that have like that overhead thing. You know, the overhead shower that goes like, that's like on the ceiling and it just rains shower water on you. Like in like a complete rain fashion. Yeah, I'm not used to that. I always end up using that and not the shower head because the shower head is usually just trickles water. I hate it when it just trickles water and has no water pressure. So I still prefer to use the overhead shower thing because at least there's gravity to make it not trickle, you know? Man, my comments are so late. Now I see everyone talking about the table. I'm like, I was talking about this table like just like 10 minutes ago. Anyways, so I was like, I don't have a table to chair wet. And everyone was like, so what do you have? Do you just have like a empty space? I'm like, yes, I just have an empty space. So I put my luggage down on the floor, like, bam. And the fact that I had no table and chair, I'm like, I literally had nowhere. Even if I did bring my PC, I would have nowhere to put it. I would have 0 places to put it. Because they only had like this one thing to place stuff on, but it was covered in not free stuff. It was covered in not free stuff, and I couldn't move it. Because if I did, they would assume that I used it and they would charge me for it. So no, it was not free stuff. Stuff that you think would be free, but no, it's not free. So I had to, every single time I got ready, I just had to spread everything onto the bed. All my makeup, everything, like all on the bed. I'd be like, bam. So yeah. I personally, I mean, it was okay. It was still okay. I think I'm just so used to like the hotel standard over here, where they provide everything. Like, you know, they provide toothbrushes, toothpaste. There was no face wash either. Face wash. I didn't like the conditioner there either. The conditioner kind of sucked. And whatnot. I think it's just the cost performance in Japan is... Everything is just more expensive in the States, man. Everything is more expensive. I was shocked at how expensive everything is. You know that robbery I saw? skipping days, but... You know that robbery I saw? I was like, you know, middle of New York City, broad daylight. Me and Crony were just, you know, having a smoothie, eating a sandwich. It was like one of those just regular cafes. We're eating sandwich. Overpriced sandwich, let me just say. Because I was surprised that each of us, we just had a drink and a sandwich. And each of us came out with like, was like what, $33 a person? 34, maybe $35 a person. I was just like, really? For just a sandwich and a drink? And while we were like moguing, all of a sudden we hear coins like flying. And I'm like, what the hell did I see? This person literally like just, like, I guess they pretended that they were gonna order something. And then they all of a sudden just like shoved their whole arm into the tip jar. Made coins fly everywhere, took all the bills apparently, and just dashed out. The person behind the counter was trying to grab them by the arm, but they didn't make it, and they were like, ah. And then me and Kearney were picking up the coins because we were just on our way out. We were like, oh my god, and everyone was like, oh my god. So we were like... We're picking up the coins and we were like, are you guys okay? And then the people working, the employees working there were like, ah! Yeah. Happens from time to time. And me and Crony were just like, what? It happens from time to time? 時々あるんだよねみたいな、なんかもう慣れてるノリでさ。They were like, Sha, ah, yeah. They were so used to it. They weren't そんなに動じてなかったっていうね。やべえと思った。Oh my god. In Japan they say, you know, なんか本当になんだろう。これを知っちゃうと、よくさ、日本だとさ、なんか歌舞伎町一人で歩かない方がいいよとかなんか言うけど、いや、普通の真っ昼間の普通のカフェでこういうことが起きるのを見ると、歌舞伎町の方が100倍まだなんか歩いてて平気なんじゃないのって思っちゃう。 うん。レベルが違うと思った。Anyways, yeah. That was something. And then me and Crony were just like scared, like, oh, we can't walk around New York alone, no! We need to stick together. Anyways. That was my very first time ever seeing anything that... any sort of robbery in real life, like, in front of my very own eyes. I was like, dang. I feel like part of like, and I get none of the employees were like, you know, and they were just like, you know, shogana, and then they were just putting things away, and I was like, oh, they just acted like it was just a day-to-day thing. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. Seriously, man. Shoplifting happens a lot too, man. And then you see like all the shops in Japan just leaving their stuff outside. You know, you see those shops where like literally like they put like maybe 30% of their stock like right outside the store, just outside, and you're supposed to like take one and bring it into the store to buy it, you know? And I'm just like, wow. You know? I'm so used to that I'm just like, wait. That's not the norm. Which does make me worry. I just really hope that, you know, nobody does actually steal those stuff that you see outside. I really hope that's not the case. Because I know that, you know, right now, a lot of people all over the world are like going to Japan, and it's great. It's great to see a lot of tourism. I just really hope that people that, you know, go and steal tips don't come and do the same thing, you know? That's the only thing. Man, I've never seen that happen. That was scary. Anyways, that skips a few days. Going back to day 1. I get back to the hotel after shopping, very tired. Super tired. And there was still some time, so then... And then we had to... and then we had this little pizza party where I did not eat any pizza because I was so full. I was so full. I think like Kelly ordered pizza. We were all like in this tiny room. And everyone was eating pizza. I was just like, I'm full from that restaurant I ate in the afternoon. Can I say something? I think I definitely lost weight going to New York. I didn't think it was possible. Guys. I came back and I'm like, I lost weight. I lost weight because I was just so tired. Like, I think I was just so tired that my... Like, being tired was won over being hungry most of the time. Speaking of, though, I will eat this protein bar just so that I can be healthy. But... yeah. And I was like, you know, moved a lot. Was just so tired. Did not eat. I just slept. Or tried to sleep. God, protein bars are so like... They're okay, but they're so dry. And dense, yeah. I'm trying to eat right now because Crony was like, I need to eat something in the morning. And I'm like, why? She's like, because it boosts your metabolism. I'm like, oh, I need to boost my metabolism. Anyways, and then oh yeah, there was a time when I hung out and shopping with I'm trying to remember with Bae, Ina, and Cece. Yeah, Bae, Ina, and Cece. We had New York bagel. I had so much. I feel like half of my meals in New York was bagel. Yeah, Cece was like, I want to go shopping, and we went shopping. It was so funny because Cece would move so fast inside like the clothing stores. Went to like a department store. She would just fly through the racks like. Before you know it, I think like Ina and Bae kept losing her. I was following her. Ina and Bae were just like, where are they? And she was just flying. I was just following to make sure we didn't lose her. She was speed. She was so into it. Meanwhile, I was looking at everything and I was like, why is it so expensive? I didn't buy anything in that department store. I did buy a dress from... What was that place called again? It's a place that sells like all sorts of different brands, but I forgot what it was called. It started with an A. A dress? Just a one piece. It's just a casual type. Cece was getting the fancy kind though. She was like, I want a fancy dress. So, yeah. Why do I say it starts with an A and you automatically think Macy's? No, we did not see an A Macy's. And then I see a bunch of Abercrombie. Yes, I bought 2 one pieces. One was from Abercrombie, yes. And I was like, I haven't bought anything from Abercrombie and Fitch in the past like 15 years. Okay, maybe not 15 years. Maybe more like 10 years. I was like, dang. You don't see that often. So I was just like, yeah. And I bought a dress that I'm just like... I think like in general, like fashion in the States is so different from fashion in Japan. I feel like Japan has more like baggy clothes in general. Meanwhile, like in the States, they have like clothes that are just much more like shows your like it shows your curvature, you know, like as in like you can the way if your waist it will hug your waist like bam, you know. It will hug your waist. Which I personally really like. But, and I bought a dress that I was just like, yeah, it's like a long dress. It was a long, really cute dress, but it would hug my waist and be like, oh, I haven't worn anything like this in a while. Because I was so used to like the more looser clothes in Japan. But it's nice though. I really like it. But then I'm like, can I wear this in Japan? And it's like also like a spaghetti strap thing, so your shoulders are out, which is scandalous in Japan. It's scandalous. It's normal in the States, but in Japan, oh, showing your shoulders like that, scandalous. So I'm like, I bought this and I wore it and I loved it. But am I allowed to wear this in Japan? And I probably have to put it like a shirt underneath it or something. If I wear a shirt underneath it, it's probably fine. Either that or wear like a sweater on top of it. Put the shoulders away. I really wasn't used to how like conservative the dress code was when I first came to Japan. I was just like, before that I was just like, oh, shoulders out all the time. So it was interesting. Now I'm so used to that. Whenever I do have like shoulders out now, I'm just like, oh no! Oh no! Oh, not my shoulders! Oh, scandalous! I've gotten so used to it. I'm just like, oh, my bare shoulders out in the open. Oh! And I look back on the days when it was used to be so normal for me. Anyways. SCC was very, very hyped shopping. It was cute. She just flew through. Oh, and then and in the store there was like this there was this dude who we weren't so sure if he was like an employee for one of the stores or if he was just kind of there chilling. Suddenly called over to us being like, hey ladies, hey. And we all ran. Ladies, you're shopping, ladies. We ran away as but then one of us got caught. You'll probably hear the story from her as well, most likely, but you know, I'll just say one of us got caught by the dude. And like, you know, it's like, where are you from? And she was just like, oh. Like I guess she felt too bad to completely ignore him. And she got stuck there. Meanwhile, the rest of us, the three of us, just run through. Or we're like, I think two of them ran through. Me, I was like, I sort of ran through, but I was like kept a distance. So I was like, I wanted, because the other two ran through, I didn't want like, you know, the one that was stuck with the dude to be left, you know, to be lost and not find us. So I was hiding in a corner, like watching from afar. I was hiding in a corner watching from afar. Making sure to know where the other two were that dashed off, and her being stuck at the dude. And then you know, she was somehow able to shrug off the dude after a bit. It looked really hard to shrug him off because he was very talkative. And then she came up to me and she was like, "You guys abandoned me! You guys abandoned me!" And amongst us, there was one extreme introvert. Not introvert, I mean extrovert. Among us four, there is one extreme extrovert. And she was just like, why did the extrovert not... Why was the extrovert... This is the time when the extrovert is supposed to do her job. Anyways, she was just like, you guys left me. You guys are horrible. You abandoned me. We're like, sorry. We're too scared. Anyways, that was something that happened. Random people suddenly coming up to talk scaly, you know? And then, yeah, I think when she was like, you guys abandoned me, we were like, you know, you're supposed to just walk and run. You're just supposed to run past them and not blink an eye. I don't think they were a store person either. I asked her, I was like, were they an employee or something? And she was like, no, it wasn't. It was just some I don't think so. It was just some random dude. Suddenly saying that he has an Instagram and everything. It was just a random dude. We're like, yep, okay. Anyways. It was fine. I think they just had a conversation. It was just a how's New York conversation, and then we left. Yeah. I was looking from afar. I was looking from afar. I think I walked like over 10k steps during that shopping spree. And I was surprised at how little I sweat. Man, you know another thing I should remember? I should remember to buy sunglasses for New York, man. I see some members with like the really fancy like sunglasses. And I'm just like, wait. Though that looks kind of cool. Not everyone, obviously, but some. A couple or a few. They had those really nice sunnies on. And they make them look like celebrities. I'm like, oh, you look like a star. The moment you put on the sunglasses, you look like a star. Yeah. I want to be a cool kid, too. I want to just, you know, put on those sunnies and like, you know, hold on to like a Starbucks coffee even though I don't drink coffee. I think like the staple is, you know, you hold on to a Starbucks, you're like walking around New York with like a Starbucks cup coffee with sunglasses on, and then you feel like you're in a Devil Wears Prada movie. That reminds me. I think Crony was scared me and was freaking out because she almost lost her sunglasses. She was wearing them in the beginning, and then like toward the end, all of a sudden it's like no sunglasses. She's like, "Where'd my sunglasses go?" And I'm like, "Wait, I didn't realize. Yeah, where did your sunglasses go?" Thankfully, she found it after. She left it in the taxi. And thankfully she was able to contact the taxi and get it back. But I can tell she was very panicked about it. I was just like, oh my god. She's like, no, my sunglasses. I'm glad that nobody just went and yoinked it. Apparently, like, we went on a taxi and we left. And right after we got off, she realized. She called them. And they were like, oh, yeah, our customer right after you guys told us that there was sunglasses left there. And came back and gave it to her. So thank God nobody just went and stole it, you know? Glad they turned up. I'm glad they didn't just yoink it. That was another day, but yeah. So yeah, shopping was fun. We do the whole, you know, going in the... Oh yeah! I remember Cece got locked out of her changing room. Cece got locked out of her changing room. Because she was like showing us, you know, we were on the couch and then we were like, oh, that looks really cute. And she actually locks herself out of the changing room. All her stuff, and she still needs to wear like 3 other outfits before, you know, before leaving, right? So she started screaming like, somebody, anybody, I'm locked out. Ah! Meanwhile, the other 3, the rest of us are just sitting on the couch, just like, you know, checking our phones and not doing anything. And we were just laughing at her. And we were just laughing because she was just like, somebody, anybody, ah, like in the changing area, for somebody to come and help her, you know. We're like, oh. Poor Cece. And we were just sitting there being like, it's okay. She will be able to find somebody. ロックがあるんだよ。そう、ロックがあるんだよね。なんかロックあるんだよ。試着室になぜか知んないけど。It's not that we didn't care. No, we were just like, oh, she could probably handle it. She is a huge extrovert. She can call somebody over easy. And yeah, no, somebody came. Someone came and of course somebody came and helped her. But it took a bit of being like, somebody! And walking around, and we were just like, oh. She's great. Like, we wouldn't have the guts to be like, somebody! And then that... We wouldn't have the guts to do that. The rest of us would not have the guts to do that. We were all like just looking at her amazed. So whenever we had like a question or something that we wanted to, you know, ask like an employee a question or something we didn't know, be like, okay, Cece, go! Okay, Cece, can you go ask her? Go! And she would just run over. She felt like a Pokemon. Go, Cece! Go, our designated extrovert, I choose you! Cece uses the move extrovert. Okay, anyways. That happened. I'm glad that I think at the end, toward the end, Cece got a really cute dress. And we're like, yes, we have succeeded. I think we all bought something. So that shopping was definitely successful. We all had something we wanted to buy. We all bought something. And then a lot of us were like, you know, we're gonna buy this when we go back to Japan because it's probably cheaper there. there was this one thing I was like, I really want to buy this. We're gonna go buy it when we get back. We're gonna buy it when we get back. And then I realized why I see so many like foreigners in like brand stores in Japan now. I'm like, why are there so many foreigners in brand stores in Japan? It's because it's cheaper there. Did you guys visit any tourist spots like Freedom Lady? No Freedom Lady this time. Wait, did I feel like we talked about Freedom Lady last time. We tried to go see Freedom Lady and we were scared from all the scams. Oh no, me and Crony did go to. We went to Central Park for a tiny bit. So we went to MoMA, right? We went to MoMA with I went to MoMA with Crony, Kiwawa, Crony, Kiwawa, and Cece. Went to MoMA. We're supposed to meet up with a different group, but we're like, the other group has like a lot of plans, so we're like, okay, we're just gonna split up into different groups. Went to MoMA. I see CC speeding through all the exhibits. Like as per usual. And Kiwawa would lose her, be like, where is she? Where is she? She's gone. And then I think I see CC, and then I think I start seeing Kiwawa also speeding through the exhibits. And I'm just like looking very closely. Eventually I see the two of them just sitting down on one of the like couches together. So I was like, oh, they're done looking. Okay, I'm just gonna keep looking. I'm just gonna keep looking. And then I think me and Crony were just continued to make fun of most of the exhibits. In a playful fashion, you know. We didn't have too much time though, because it was closing, so we were like, we wanted to see as much possible. I really wanted to see the Van Gogh. I really wanted to see the Van Gogh. And I was able to see the Van Gogh. Yes, it was a Van Gogh. It was nice. It was not as big as I thought it would be. They had a lot of art. It was a lot of art. It was nice. And then I think Kyoa and Cece were like really tired. They were really tired and they were like, okay, we tired. And me and Crony were like, we need to go see Central Park! And I think that Kyoa and Cece were like, yeah, we know we too tired to walk in Central Park. So we split up. We split there. Yeah, we lost them at the museum. We were like, we couldn't find them at the museum anymore. So and then I think they were like, okay, we're just gonna chill at a cafe. So I was like, okay. And then we went to Central Park because and then me and Crony had the sandwich. And then me and Crony had the sandwich where the robbery happened. And then we walked to Central Park. And we walked around Central Park for like maybe like a good 30-40 minutes because then we had to go somewhere else. And yeah, Central Park is huge, so we only saw a tiny bit of it, but at least we got to say that we did see the turtles. We saw the turtles, we saw the ducks, and then Crony was telling me all about the Canadian geese. She's like, oh, I see the Canadian geese, those nasty ones. So yes, I did see the turtles. I'm happy I got to see the turtles and the ducks. A lot of turtles sitting on this tiny rock and was cute. Canadian geese. Oh, evil creatures. What she was saying. Yeah, they're everywhere. I'm like, they can't be that evil, right? But then I did hear from my sister that geese can be very aggressive. They're really, really aggressive, really. I was like, how can you tell which one's the geese and which is the duck? She was like, the geese are bigger. Their heads... the head part is like completely black. And they're bigger. They looked really cute though. I was like, but they look so cute from afar. She's like, that's because they're from afar. Get close to one, they gonna bite you. I heard swans are also very territorial and aggressive too. As long as you don't get close to them, it's fine. But if you do... Yeah. Swans can break bones with their wings? Are you serious? That's terrifying. What? Yeah, swans are even bigger. They're so pretty, though. Anyways, yeah, Central Park was pretty. Didn't get far enough to see like any like super famous like structures. Granny was taking some pictures though. I'm looking at my phone. I only see a picture of the turtles that I took. I think Kearney was taking pictures of like a tunnel and other stuff, but and we saw a zoo even though the zoo was closed by then. We saw so many dogs, big dogs, really cute big dogs. I saw one that looked like Beethoven. The Beethoven dog was so cute. Didn't take much pictures, no. I did take a few pictures in MoMA, but mainly was like the Van Gogh. And then some of the weird Picasso ones. And then the one that looks like it would be in the opening of Elfen Lied. Or Lead. Probably inspired by the same... It's probably the same artist that it was inspired from. A Saint Bernard? Yes, the Saint Bernard. The Saint Bernard was so cute. The type of dogs you would never see in Japan because it's too big for Japanese houses. The Klimt painting? Yes, it was Klimt. Klimt. It was a Klimt painting. I see it and the opening of Elfen Lied just starts playing in my head. ってなんかそういうのが流れ出す the moment I see it. クリムトを見た瞬間もうエルフィンリードだよもう私の中では。And then I start thinking about the cute anime girls just absolutely murdering everyone, yeah. I'm like, oh, this is the Elfen Lied painting. Elfen Lied, yeah. It wasn't the one with the dude kissing the lady though. It was the one where there's a lady and then there's like 3 other ladies under, like on the toward the bottom of the painting praying or something. But it was Klimt. It was definitely Klimt. I don't think it was the most famous one, but it was definitely... It was... Oh, yeah. It was the lady that was pregnant. Yeah. It was a lady that was pregnant with her boobas out. And she had, like, 3 ladies praying like, at the bottom. And I'm just trying to figure out what the meaning of it was. But it was definitely... Like, you could tell it was the same artist. Pregante. Yeah, Pregante. It's not the one with the kiss, no. You can tell it's the same artist, yeah. I think if you just look Klimt pregnant lady, you'll find it. Yeah. It does show up when you look up Klimt pregnant. It's called Hope, guys. It's called Hope 2. Wait, there's a Hope 1? What's Hope 1? What's Hope 1? If it's Hope 2, where's Hope 1? Anyways, that's a coincidence. I didn't know it was called Hope. Anyways. And then... You are Hope 1. You got a sequel? I don't want to be any sort of close to being related to this lady with her boobas out. This lady with her boobas. No, I don't want to be anywhere near any relation to this booba out lady, no. So anyways. It was pretty though. It was a very pretty painting. And then I think me and Crony were like looking at paintings being like, what do you see? Like cubism paintings or paintings with like those abstract shapes, and I was like, I see shoes. Crony's like, I see people dancing. And then we're like, okay, let's see what the right answer is. And it was actually like a painting of machines, apparently. Like it was supposed to depict the evolution of technology, and it was supposed to be machines. It's like, I see high heels. I see people dancing. And I'm trying to find the people dancing. I'm like, where are the people dancing? I don't see this. Yes. We were both wrong. Modern art. Man. I think I literally saw like one piece of painting that was just a line, a straight line through it. It was just one straight line, and I'm like, man, if only I got paid to just draw a straight line and had it be, you know, exhibited in a museum for hundreds of years to come. Man. Or like you'd see like those really abstract paintings where even you can do in like those painting classes where you just splash paint all over the wall, you know? Feeling, man, I could have this exhibited if I was just that famous enough as an artist. If only I drew that line before they did, you know? I wish we had more time in MoMA. I really wanted to see more. I don't think we saw all of MoMA. It was really confusing because there's apparently MoMA and then there's like the Metropolitan something museum, which also sounds like MoMA because we were like, we want to see Van Gogh. I think the other group ended up going to the other one. I was like, I don't know which one we're supposed to go. And we just went to MoMA because that's where our taxi dropped us off. The Met and MoMA. Oh, that's what it's called. The Met, also in Central Park, is so much better. You're saying that we didn't go to the one that was better? The Met is way better in my opinion. Well, thanks for making me feel good about our decision. Yeah, they dropped us off in front of MoMA, so we're like, okay, how far is the Met? And the Met was like, what, a 10-minute drive or something. I'm like, okay, we're just gonna stick with MoMA. Met has art from all time periods, not just modern art. I see. It's okay. Modern art was pretty. Apparently, yeah, I think we noticed that Met was in Central Park, so... I think we originally wanted to go to the Met. But we're like, oh, but apparently MoMA also has Van Gogh, because I just wanted to see Van Gogh. MoMA also has Van Gogh. Okay, we can go to MoMA. And also Met closes earlier. So we're like, we would have more time if we just went in MoMA. Because Met closes 30 minutes earlier. I was confused too.日本でも5本見れるで。なんかね、日本でも5本見たことあるよ。自画像の耳切っちゃったやつは見たことあります、日本で。Yeah, no. Starry Night is so small. I was surprised. I see like a big group of people just surrounding one piece of art. I'm like, oh yeah, that definitely is the Starry Night. It was pretty though. It was so tiny. It was a tiny piece of painting. And I found it so funny. Everyone crowding around Starry Night. And then there's like this other piece of art that I did take a picture of. What was it called again? Other Van Gogh art piece. I did not take a picture of the name, but the one with like, it looks like a little forest. Right next to Starry Night. Nobody paid any attention to that one. No, it was like a forest. It's just a greenery, like just a bunch of trees and then a cloud in the middle or something. I don't know what it's called because I didn't take a picture of the name. Literally, it was right next to it. Everyone was only taking pictures of Starry Night, and I took a picture of this and being like, poor thing, being completely ignored. Starry Night just shines too bright, you know? Nobody gave any attention to the... Yeah, I'm wondering... Maybe it's a bit Little Forest Way Van Gogh. Let me look. Was that the one? No. Van Gogh... Let me look up Van Gogh Forest. No, it's not this. It was more squiggly. It won't... Oh, it's this one. Wait. The olive trees. It's the olive trees. It's the olive trees. Yes, that's the one. That was next to... The olive trees Van Gogh. Yeah, it was next to the Starry Night. Completely ignored. I really want to see the... Wasn't the sunflowers also Van Gogh? I really want to see the sunflowers. I've never seen the sunflowers before. When I think of the sunflower one, I think of the movie. The Conan movie. Goho no himawari no e ippai aru ya de. Are? So da kke? Was there multiple sunflowers? Oh yeah, there was multiple sunflowers. Nanko mo arun dakke? Himawari. Same with Mona Lisa. There's 2 other Da Vinci's nearby no one cares about. Poor thing. It's all about the Mona Lisa. So, コナンの映画のあれを下り見てからサンフラワーめっちゃ見てと思った。I feel really bad for Van Gogh. He was like, so, you know, he drew so many pretty art pieces. Was having a really hard time selling his work. Only became popular after he died. Poor thing. If only he was as popular as he is now when he was alive, he probably would have lived a much longer life. Anyways, I went to Central Park, walked. I feel like I walked it. Wait, let me look at my. Let me look at how much steps I did. I can tell I got back. I can tell I got back to Japan because all of a sudden my steps just go. Even then, I only have walked an average of 6,771 steps a day over the last 7 days. I think during the MoMA time is when I walked 12K. Was it MoMA? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was a shopping day. I forgot. But that's also because, like, you know, I literally had 2 days where I couldn't even wear my Apple Watch. You know what I mean? So technically, I definitely moved more. Just couldn't wear my Apple Watch. I'm sad that we didn't get to play cards this year. Everyone was too busy. We were like, oh. And the table was too cramped with our food and stuff to make us go, oh, let's play cards. I really wanted to play cards. Yeah. But Moko also really wanted to play cards and injure somebody too. They were so ready. No gold playing cards this time? No, I didn't bring those. We did get cards though, so and some people did bring cards. They were like, we brought cards. We ended up not playing cards. Damn it. One time I was like, we're this close to playing cards. I was like, we are going to play cards. And then I was called for rehearsal. I was like, I'm going to sit. I'm going to clear the table. We're going to play cards. And then I get the call being like, IRyS, rehearsal. I'm like, sorry. I will leave you guys. Goodbye. It's just bad timing. The venue was really, really nice. Took some pictures of the venue. Wonder if I can get those up. Wait. Venue was really pretty. Sam just sent it. Yeah. Man, this protein bar is so dry. I'm having such a hard time finishing it. Wait. I'm sending photos from my phone to... I already drank all my R1. Drank an R1 yesterday. Boink. Boink. It's so pretty. It's so pretty, don't you guys think? I just really like the logo. I really like the logo for this year's Yang concert. It's such a pretty logo. Look at it. Mm. めっちゃいいよな. The stage was gorgeous, yeah. The one thing I noticed though is that this year they didn't like... We didn't have like multiple different like stages. Last year we had like, you know, 3 different stage layouts that would change in like the most 3D, what do you call it, like anime fashion ever, where like the taxis would suddenly show up and stuff, or the random escalators. I remember the random escalators last year. That was pretty cool. Like one part of me was like, why escalators, huh? But this year was just, I think it was just one stage. Which is still nice though. I did really like how the VJs looked and everything. Like the layout. But yeah, the transforming stage wasn't a thing this time. It was still pretty. And I was gonna post this on Twitter, but then I forgot. Wait. The fad was to take pictures of ourselves in the weirdest angles to get large head. That was the fad. The angle makes it so much better. We really liked how Bibu's looked when she was angling it. Hers looked really nicely comical. The flower stand too was very pretty. Thank you guys. Flowers sound very pretty. And ooh. Let me make sure that... There were some pictures that I took of the venue from upstairs that I almost dropped my phone. I was this close to dropping my phone. I mean, it's okay. I have a bulky case on my phone. Surely it will survive the huge drop if I ever did drop it. No, I didn't drop it, so it's fine. Took this from the staircase. It's pretty. No, I did not drop my phone. Oh my god, can I talk about how my My MagSafe battery came. I got a email from the whatchamacallit, the Takyubing, being like, we're delivering it the day after I went. Literally the next day, the day after I flew. It came. Or was coming. And I was just like, you motherfucker. I was so upset. I didn't make it in time. My power bank came the day after. According to my email, I was like, ah. Takyubin Nihongo eigo wakanai. I was sad because I saw Bae using hers and I was just like, why didn't you get yours and I didn't get mine? That's not fair. We ordered at the same time. Yeah, very, very pretty venue. The first day, though, the catering was very We were all like... I think we really liked the catering last year. The catering last year was very decent and nice. This year, we were like, the catering is... This is part of the reason why... This is part of the reason why I also... part of the reason why I lost weight in New York, I think, because the catering was very... catering was very... So that's why the second day... The second day, we requested Cane's. Yeah, but no, Cane's was great. Cane's was amazing. Cane's was the best thing we had at the venue. Because, yes, Callie was like, Cane's! And then we were so confused because it came, and then the dude that was in charge of catering made it sound like that our original catering plan was Cane's. Like, he was like, yeah, this time it's Cane's! Enjoy! So we were like, wait, but Callie was gonna order Cane's. Shoot! Is this a coincidence? Is this like, did it just happen to overlap coincidence that they got us Cane's and Callie was gonna order Cane's? They made it sound like they were the ones who ordered it. So we were like, wait, Callie, you gotta cancel your order for Cane's. But apparently her manager came back and be like, oh no, that is Callie's Cane's. And we were like, but he made it sound like it was his. He made it sound like it was the venue that got us Cane's. We were so confused. And then I think they got pizza for dinner, but I didn't eat the pizza. Now that I think about it, I didn't eat any pizza. Oh wait, no. I did eat a bit of pizza for dinner. Not at the venue, but I did eat a tiny bit of pizza for dinner once, but yeah, in general, I didn't really eat much pizza. It was a lot of pizza. I was like, I'm good with pizza. I did like the Cane's. Man, I want to eat fried chicken now all of a sudden. I really want to eat fried chicken. I really want to eat Cane's again. So yeah. I feel like I moved a lot and I only had pretty much like 1.5 meals a day pretty much. So yeah, I think I lost weight. I haven't weighed myself, but I think I did. I like rub my tummy and I'm like, yes, I think it's flatter now. I really need to gain it back. In a couple days, not just a couple days, in the week, I was just so tired. I was so tired, I went to sleep with my makeup on. For 3 days in a row. I went to sleep with my makeup on. I was doing morning showers because I was just like, ah! I was so tired I did that, and Crody was like, no! You can't do that! But surprisingly, I don't know if it's the New York weather or something, my skin was feeling great in New York. I was wearing makeup every day. I was just sleeping in the makeup. It was fine. It was doing much better than my skin whenever I'm in Japan. I'm just like, what? Is it the weather? Maybe the dry weather is just better for my skin for some reason. The skincare routine, though. Oh, maybe it's my current routine. My current routine that I've changed recently. The whole routine is décolleté now. I've become like a recently my current trend is full on décolleté. Décolleté, I don't know how to pronounce it, but everything décolleté from everything except for the face wash is décolleté now. How many steps is it? Except for the face wash and the amples or serums. Everything else is décolleté. I blame Otani for that. I do too. I literally saw them passing out like décolleté samples with Otani Shohei holding a décolleté thing. Like, came with like a little pamphlet of him holding a décolleté serum or not a serum but like a product. He was posing with it and I was like, I want one. I took it. It came with a couple samples too. It's like, yes, it has Otani Shohei on it. Give me. Excuse me, thank you. Huh. They say that he uses décolleté. I'm using the same skincare he does. I don't know if he actually does use it, but you know. He at least advertises that he uses it. Ooh, I found my picture of the turtles. Wait. One of the few pictures I took of the turtles. The turtles are so cute. They're so cute. The turtles. In Central Park, yeah. So many turtles on the rock. There's so many of them. I know. What about the squirrels? I didn't take any pictures of the squirrels, but I did see squirrels walking around. And I was like, dang. They exist. I remember when I used to think that squirrels existed in Japan. Maybe they do, I just never see them. I did not see any rats this year, no. Did see squirrels. They were very cute. Only in Central Park. And New York got fat squirrels. That's so cute. I love it when the animal's chunky. But yeah, squirrels very cute. I love how they like I literally saw like a couple of squirrels. I think they were like a couple. What else? Oh yeah! What did you guys think of the actual concert? Did you guys enjoy? There was a concert, yes! Yes, there was a concert. Loved Gravity. Not alone. Not alone. All these faces with the same frustrations. I never thought I would sing Gravity with other members. Like, I never thought that would ever happen. So I was really happy. That was great. I think we all sounded amazing together. It was really fun. I'm really bad with, like, my sense of distance whenever I do group songs, though. Let me just say. During rehearsals and stuff, I always end up, like, stepping out too much or stepping in too much and actually covering somebody or something in groups. Be like, no! You're supposed to be at 1 or 1.5! Or no, you go 1.5 here and then 1 over here! During course, it's 1.5! I'm like, I'd have to be like, I'm standing on 1.5. Yeah. I hate positioning. Did you hit anyone? I think I hit Toa Senpai during rehearsal. During rehearsal, I think I actually elbowed her and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the MC was... How was the MC? Hey, I'm walking here. I didn't know anything about the hey, I'm walking here until I think, like... Crony and I forgot who... Was it Crony and Babe were like, oh yeah, that's like a very common, like, New York speak. And I'm like, really? Hey, I'm walking here. We practiced that a lot. The hey, I'm walking here thing. I thought you were American. I don't know anything about American culture. I'm sorry. Sometimes I don't know. I feel like whenever I do MC, my what do you call that in English? I say tension in Japanese, but in English it wouldn't mean tension, but in general I'm just very always like super hyper. New Yorkians. What do you call them then? Oh yeah, I think Chloe said New Yorkers. New Yorkers. Come on, you say Ian. You use Ians a lot for other types of people. New Yorkians. It's not New Yorkians. New Yorkers. Yeah. New Jerseyans. Canadians. Tokyoians. Hello from Canada. I'm a Canadaer. It's hard. It's hard, guys. The language is hard. Anyways. That was a great MC. I was worried that maybe I was talking too much during the MC. But I always get worried. I always get worried that, like, you know, I don't want any like dead air in the MC. So that's part of the reason why I become really like hyper. Like I'm going to fill any dead air if there is any. And yeah, and I was nervous. Yeah, and I was nervous. I do say I didn't realize that I had more than one MC until a tiny bit before. I did not look at the schedule. I did not look at the schedule, and I look at the schedule. I'm like, oh yeah, when is my MC? Do I have MC in day 1 or day 2? Which one was it? And I see I have both days. I'm like, huh? I have 2? And they're split into 2 days? What? I have 2? So I was really happy. I was really happy. At the same time, I was like, dang, but at the same time, of course, not complaining. I was happy to have multiple MCs. It is still slightly stressful, but I was still happy. And then did you guys like Diamond Girlfriend? The hot hots are so loud. I was so happy. You guys all did it. Did it with me. I knew for Ian Coster I wanted to do Diamond Girlfriend. Because last year I did Carbonated, so I really wanted to do Diamond Girlfriend. Yeah, I really like the lighting and the whatchamacallit, 演出 in general. I'm glad that it fired up the venue. Diamond はめっちゃ盛り上がるよね。もうあれは盛り上がる曲だよね。I feel like it's even more hype than Carbonated. Carbonated is also hype too, but Diamond has like a lot of shouts. Like you can do a lot of shouts with it. It's more interactive, yeah. Now she is your atomic symbol. ぐるぐる回る真っ赤かになるまで Wimble. And that was day 1. Oh wait, I'm trying to remember. Wait. So そんな感じだったっけな？多分 day 1. And then day 2. Yeah. Fries up. Fries up. Coming closer now. Let's ride. We start up with Fries Up. I didn't realize that that we would do start again first. Until a few weeks ago. And I was like, oh wait, the second day we start up with start again? Start again. We're never gonna stop. Which is nice. It's a nice change of pace than, you know, always doing like a fully a member song. In the beginning all the time. 光り輝くスター導き合って dance start again let go and let it flow ready or not here we go supernatural ketamix sparkling again 広がる days da 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 da. It's a really hype song. I think it is a very good start. That was cute. It was a lot of fun. And then Chimera. Chimera. I really like when you say Chimera. I really like the hand you do. It's really fun to do. Don't back it up, keep that aim. I got thoughts that will drive you insane. Come over if you like, we'll have a lot of fun, but I got a lot of bite, ha ha. Slap, yeah. And I love Chimera. Chimera is also just very, very much in like... Chimera is very much in my range. Singing-wise. Like, I didn't have to scream my head off singing Chimera. Which is nice sometimes. It's nice sometimes to have a song where you're so comfortably in your range. I think Chimera is my second favorite Kiara song. But it's definitely my number one favorite song singing-wise because it's in my range. As in, to sing it's very comfortable. I think Do You is my favorite. Man, I really liked Cronies Do You. I really liked Cronies Do You. I really like the way she says love, hate, all the same. If you know, play the game. I love that part. It's so sultry. But yeah. I also didn't realize until a few weeks ago that I had two group songs in the free part in the second day either. I didn't realize that until a few weeks ago. I was like, oh wait, a lot of it is in the free part. And I have MC in the free part, which means we get to see the bad news! Oh, and then we had to do a lot of stuff to prepare for the whatchamacallit, the arm wrestle. めちゃくちゃスタッフさんにわがまま言ってね、なんとかね、腕相撲をさせていただいたんだけど、腕相撲の準備がすごい大変だった。The arm wrestle, we felt really bad because it had a lot of, like, you know, we had to have the invisible table and I think a lot of during like rehearsal and stuff, they were like, oh, the tracking! No, your arms look weird! Ah! And they had to really adjust a lot of things. You gotta make sure your hands like they don't like overlap in a weird way in the tracking. Ah! Do you guys yeah, we did have a table. You thought we were just air arm wrestling? It was an invisible table. Me and Kiwawa were like, it's okay, we don't mind if it's kind of scuffed, but staff really wanted to get it down right. And we felt really bad. Like, sorry. ご迷惑おかけしてすみません. And yeah. because because we wanted, in order to make the thing look nice, we had to like hold on to like a thing. Like if we really just actually had only our hands and hands together, it would have like apparently clipped inside each other and it would have looked really weird. So we had to have like this weird ball in between our hands. To make it right, we kept holding on to all these different size balls to see which one would make the tracking look nice. And I do say that I would have been stronger without the ball. Without the ball, it's easier to go. Argh! But because of the ball is in the way, I couldn't put as much energy into it. I did win though, yes. I did win. I think Hiwawa, I personally think Hiwawa like threw a bit for me. I personally think Hiwawa threw a little for me. We were going serious though. We were actually serious. At least I was serious. At least I was serious. At least I was going all out. She said she threw for time, but we did actually do arm wrestle a few times in like rehearsal, and I think even if she didn't care about the time, I think I still would have won because it is her non-dominant hand, you know. If dominant hand, yeah, I don't think I'd win, but non-dominant hand, yeah. Anyways, that was fun. And then Kiwawa got the idea of doing the thing in the beginning. And I was like, yeah, that sounds fun. Sure, let's do it. And we looked at, we made sure like, okay, which one is supposed to go down and which one is supposed to just turn around? I think a lot of you guys didn't notice during the MC in the crowd. I think you guys were confused, but we tried. The Takamori kiss though, no, we didn't have that in like our plans originally, like, but it connected really well, so we're like, oh, it connects really well. But no, we originally were thinking of doing that even before that happened. So that was a lot of fun. The immersion for the skit, yeah. That was fun. In general, all the MCs were really fun. And the live itself in general, yeah. And a feeling gradation. Feeling gradation. It's very emoy. 飛び乗って to the future. Flying したってオラリスタートライン. I really like Rigloss's songs. Rigloss's songs are just so nice. Rigloss の曲マジでいいよね。いいのいっぱいある。いい曲たくさんあるわ。I think the lyrics really fit too. Totally off topic. Or not really off topic, but whatchamacallit, during my solo, I still saw some purple or violet pen lights. It wasn't 100% pink. It wasn't 100% pink, guys. I think there were still some people who were in the I think it's violet phase. When are we gonna get it completely right? I changed it to pink and now there's still people using violet. Now it's the hot pink. Or the pink, the regular pink, not the light pink. Some people didn't get the memo. They did not get the memo. It's not violet in here. I think we all know it's truly violet, right? It's not violet, no. It's pink now. I'm gonna try to keep it that way so that people don't get confused anymore. You should just change it everywhere. That's just gonna make it more confusing. But yes. That was a fun... I think I really liked the set list this year, in general. This year's set list was very nice. Not talking about performances I did, but like... The Alice U was amazing. The Alice U was a very nice performance. It was very, very pretty. That was a very, very nice sounding. It was really nice. There was more to it. Yeah, Alice U goes hard. I really liked Shiori's Akuma too, man. When I saw Shiori's song choice, I was like, yes, yes. I love Shiori's Akuma. Oh, I really liked Shally's too, but can I mention something about Shally's that really bothered me? You know, in the very beginning and toward the end, they have the VJ and like the flowers are on the side. The flowers are on like the left side the whole time. Like it's like, the VJ where it's like the space. It's like, in space. They're in the very beginning, they're in space, and then there's flowers on the side. And I'm just like, why is it not centered? It bothers me so much. There's just flowers on one side. The other side is empty. Only one side has a bunch of flowers. Why is it not centered? Yes, flowers in space or in the starry sky or whatever you call it. Look back in the archives if you want to know what I'm talking about. I was so bothered by that. My OCD was triggering. It's like, why? Why is there only flowers on one side? I want that symmetry. I really liked... Yeah, CC's violin solo was so cool. I was wondering how they were going to do that. I was wondering how it was going to work. And then I see it and I'm like, oh! She just, like, I thought she was gonna be holding the violin from the beginning to the end. I was like, oh, it's like, I heard she was gonna have a violin solo. I was like, how's that gonna work? I was like, oh, are you just gonna hold on to the violin and dance with it the whole time? But then no, it just appears and then it just disappears. And I'm like, oh, that's so cool. It's so cool, it's magical. The violin is magical, it just appears and it disappears. And I'm like, how? It was so seamless too. Meanwhile, there's a part of me that thinks, oh, that must have been hard. That must have been hard. Stealthy. It must have been full-on stealth was what I thought. But, you know. Immersion, immersion, immersion. I was like, it must have been either stealth or a violin broke, but no, no, immersion, immersion. Either stealth or it just It's a virtual violin. I was like, did she throw it? It's magic, it's magic. No violins broke, no. Surely. No violins touched the floor. It was magic. But that was pretty. I really liked that. That was so nice. That was a very nice enshitsu. Ah, what's enshitsu in English? enshitsu って英語でなんて言うの? Performance? Yeah. Performance, yeah, but performance. I feel like it's a different word, not performance. But like, you know, the way they did a certain part in the performance, yeah. Screenplay, yeah, yeah, maybe screenplay. That was really nice. What else? There's more. My memory is like very bad right now. Wait. Let me see if there's a set list anywhere. Wait. I can't find it on Twitter. Wait. Ah, yeah, the Marine songs. Man, I love those. I love those three singing Maribako. Those three singing Maribako is great. I love how they each said their own names during the Marine smell part. The Marine smell. CC, what was it? CC smell. Raura smell. Bibu smell. I love that you can do that with Holo original songs. You can just switch up the name. Oh, Dead Man's Chest was great too. Bibu's Dead Man's Chest was amazing too. I loved that one. Headbangs. What else? Oh yeah, I did like Callie's medley too. We'll fly right through. Dun dun. I loved her guitar / bass. But yeah, in general, all the songs were really nice. I really liked the set list, all the set lists in both days in general. It was a very hype concert. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Man, can I talk about I wasn't like a part of the panels, but the NYC what do you call it? The anime NYC holo booth was like crowded, man, this year. Like it's always crowded, but it was like extremely crowded this year. When I saw the images, I was just like, holy, the booth was like always packed, but oh my god, it was even more packed than usual. Probably, we are all thinking it's probably because of the concert. Like, we did have a concert last year too, but this year the concert venue was bigger, so... That's probably why. But still, that was... すごかったよ、マジで。アニメ NYC のパネルの写真見ると、うお、めちゃくちゃ人いるなってなった。And yes, synchronize! Synchronize was amazing too. For synchronize, did carbonated love, so you got your carbonated love fix there. Anime NYC has basically become an official hololive convention. I mean, like, I feel like it's because we tend to time our concerts to that season, which makes me think that there might be a slight chance it might be New York again next year if we do have one. There's a part of me that's like, yeah, that's great, but a part of me that's just like, I want to go somewhere else. I've seen what I've wanted to see. I've seen everything I wanted to see in New York. I saw a tiny bit of Central Park. I saw a tip robbery. I'm satisfied. I saw MoMA. I'm satisfied. Las Vegas. I've never been to Vegas before. That'd be fun. Vegas. Los Angeles. It doesn't even need to be the States. It could be somewhere. Anywhere. What? Where was I? To the moon. To the moon. Okay, I think I'm pretty much... there might be more to talk about, but for now I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna start reading supers because it's been over 2 hours. Isho. Spacha yomimasu. Koyan, thank you. Gambari. Zeri, thank you. Number 1 idol, whatever, thank you. I'll probably talk some more during SC reading, probably. Number 75, thank you. I hope I did. I hope I did kill the crowd in a good way. Thank you. Rickson, thank you very much for the red wink. Glad to see you had fun. New York has been so hot. Not even close to as hot as how Japan is, but I get what you mean. If IRyS makes it any hotter, I'll evaporate. I didn't even sweat that much. I walked like over 10k steps. I did not sweat that much. Man, I love New York weather. I heard it's horrible in winter, but it was amazing while we were there. And I get to Japan, I'm like, this is the summer heat that I'm used to. I hate it. I can imagine how bad it is in the winter though. But the summer, yeah, it was very nice and cozy. You need a jacket. 日本はその間めっちゃ暑かったんでしょうね。早く涼しくなんないかな。まだあと1ヶ月くらいは涼しくなんないよな、多分。うわー、くそー。じゅんさん、Thank you。ありがとう。アイリスちゃんはピンク色、ハート。うん、ピンクだよ。それよりももうちょっと濃いピンクだけどピンクだよ。マジで日本暑い。ルイス・ジェラード、Thank you. Destroy the stage. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Agnes, thank you. MJD, thank you. I sang and danced my heart out. Yes. And then Yo, thank you. Arigato. Koyan, thank you very much to the red wing. 素晴らしいステージのおかげであなたの最初の公式ステージだったフォースフェスを思い出しました。あの時ただあなたに会うためだけに東京に来た私にとってあなたが見せてくれた Here Comes Hope は本当に熱くて最高のステージでした。その日の感動が今までずっとあなたを応援し続ける私の原動力になっています。そして今日変わらずに響くあなたの美しい歌声、さらに熱くなったステージによってこのニューヨークの夜は決して忘れられないものとなりました。アイリスは私にとって本当に最高のガールフレンドです。なるほど。I'm gonna be your diamond girlfriend tonight. Yeah, I did say that. I did say that. There are times when I am your diamond girlfriend, and there are times when Motsu is your diamond girlfriend, and there are times when maybe just a random girl might be your diamond girlfriend. But that night I was the diamond girlfriend, yes. Because that would have made the most sense to say if I wanted to accentuate the diamond girlfriend in the title in you know when I enter and start, you know. I didn't want it to say, you know, I'm gonna sing Diamond Girlfriend. I wanted to make it sound catchy, so But yes, thank you. Arigato ne. Man, fourth fest. Good old times. Good old times. Oh, I totally forgot to talk about the spaces too. The spaces. You know, after showing up at Kiwawa's space, I was like, I'm gonna do my own space too. And then I lied in bed. I didn't even turn off the lights. I didn't even change. I didn't even take off my makeup. And I was like, I'm gonna do a space too. And then I fell asleep. And then I passed out. And I woke up, it was like 4:30 a.m. And then I was like, I noticed the lights were still on and everything. And I was just like, oh shoot, I passed out. So then I just, you know, I changed, turned off the lights, makeup, and I'll just keep it on. And then went back to sleep because I had to wake up early again the next day. Oh, hi, Ollie. Zombrats, hello. Thank you for the raid. I really did like Ollie's solo too. It was so cute. Oh, to Ollie. Oh, to Ollie. It was a long, tiring trip. Oh yeah, Ollie Hime-sama dakoed me. Ollie princess carried me, guys. That was my first time ever being princess carried. She princess carried me. And said I was as light as a feather. I've never been princess carried before. I was like, oh! It was wonderful. Wonderful to let loose and let... なんていうの? 自分の身を 100% 誰かに預けるって素晴らしいね。How do you say that in English? So how do you say that in English? There's a way to say that. To let all your weight... To let all your weight go and... Let it be held by somebody. Yeah. First she was like, sit! So I sat on her lap and then she princess carried me. That was great. She swept me off my feet. Yes, surrendering my all. Yeah, that's the word. Surrendering my all to Ollie. Rickson, thank you very much for the red wink. Day 2, here we go again. If there's celebrations after, have lots of fun. Y'all earned it. Safe travels on return. Thanks for creating the opportunity for fond memories to bloom. P.S. You're pretty spicy yourself. Now let's go all for one. We're spicy. Yeah, I did say that. I did say that. There's something about my MCs are just really high. It's just very, you know, I'm just really hyper and I say weird things sometimes. I get nervous. And say things. And Ina's chili sauce. Oh, Ina's chili sauce. I saw her buying it. We actually stood outside the store waiting for it to open. She was like, I really want to buy the chili sauce from here. So we stood outside the store for like 5 minutes waiting for it to open. The moment it's supposed to open, she like starts knocking on the door, but the store hasn't opened yet, where the lady has to come running to open the door for us. We were first in line to buy that hot sauce. She was like, it's really good. And then we tried it at the venue and I was just like dying. I died from a tiny drop on my fork. Microscopic dot on my fork. I was like, I just want to try to take a lick, you know, just try it. I almost died. I didn't know it could hurt so much just from a tiny bit like that. Meanwhile, I see like Ollie putting like quite a decent pool of it on her plate, and yeah, she finished it. I was like, dang. I don't know what it was, but it was spicy. I wonder how high the Scoville scale was. Yeah, I'm curious too. She said it's like, she's like, it's spicy even for me, which means it hurts. Was what Ina was saying. Even for me, it's spicy. But it tastes good. It's good spicy. Ollie's hot sauce was great. It was perfect amount of spice. It was like sweet and spicy and was nice. Ollie's hot sauce was very popular. Everyone kept stealing the hot sauce. We had like so many people who had multiple rooms, right? One day I'm like, where's the hot sauce? Where is it? And I see that Raura took the hot sauce to another room, and I'm like, no, give it back. Give it back, the hot sauce. Ollie's hot sauce was very popular. Ina's hot sauce was very spicy. Certain people you either love it or you die from it. I've never had anything that spicy in my life before. Never. Like, even just, like, swallowing the hot sauce. Like, you know, from that tiny speck, and I swallow it, I start feeling the pain in my throat, too. I'm like, oh! Oh, my throat itself started burning, too. That's terrifying. It was something. It was something more than just jalapenos. Wasabi isn't even spice. I mean, it's different. Wasabi spice is very different. It makes you go... なんかツーンとするけど別に痛くはない。Wasabi doesn't hurt. Ina said it had Carolina Reaper. Oh. So that's the pain of a Carolina Reaper. I think it also had like garlic in it. She says it's very garlicky. Tastes nice. So that's how Carolina Reaper tastes like. Scorpion pepper? What's either that or Trinidadian? Which one is it? Is it Trinidadian scorpion pepper? Trinidadian. Trinidadian. Something about Trinidadian is funny to me. Trinidadian. Anyways. Oh, 4-1. MJD, thank you. After being absolutely mesmerized by your performance. Can't imagine what you have in store for day 2. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed both days. One thing I'm so glad about this year was that my the amount of appearances I had in both days was pretty even. It was pretty balanced this year between the 2 days. That was something that I was like very concerned about the year before. The year before, it was very much like I show up a lot in one day and I didn't have much the next day after. So I felt a little bad for like people who wanted to see me, but then they got tickets for the other day. Yeah, it was very much more lopsided. So I remember telling them, can we split it up more evenly? Can we split it up more evenly next time, please? Either we split it up evenly or we mention which day we'll show up more, and you know, it's like either that or that, like. And so I'm glad that I think my feedback went through. And it was much more even this year. Just so that, you know, if you do get a day 1 or day 2, you'd still see, you know, an equal amount of your Oshis. Kopuli, thank you very much for the rainbow link. Day one was so good. You brought us your beautiful voice. You can also burn the stage with your overheating power. Overheating love machine. Day 2 is coming. I know you can do it very well. Let's go. Yay. Burning hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. It was fun. It was hot. To this day, we still wonder, who is the overheating love machine? I still love those lyrics, so. Louis Gerarda, thank you. Yes, we are idols. Yay. On the stage. On stream, I don't know sometimes, but on the stage, yeah. We idolin. Agnes, thank you. Caitlin, thank you. She's illegally hot. Someone arrest her. Hello. Everyone asks who is the overheating love machine, but not how is the overheating love machine. How? Number 75, thank you. Yes, Diamond Girlfriend was I personally really like Diamond Girlfriend as a live song, and Promise feeling gradation. Yes, emotional stuff. I felt emotional with feeling gradation. Why is the overheating love machine? I was waiting for the why to show up. Who? What, when, where, and why? Who, what, when, where, and why? Where did that come from? Spy Kids? It might be Spy Kids. Man, I loved Spy Kids and Spy Kids 2. I hope you enjoyed NYC. I did enjoy it. I'm satisfied. I'm very satisfied with New York. We good. Fingers crossed. You know, Spy Kids 3D was There was not enough of the girl. Carmen. There was not enough Carmen. It was just so much Junie. I wanted more Carmen. And I'm so glad to just be back home and just chilling. I mean, I have work, but chilling. Hanna-san, ありがとう。おつあり。私も最高のパフォーマンスありがとう。Cindy, thank you. No one can dull the shining Nephilim idol. Yes, no one can dull the shine. Dull my shine tonight. You know? There's so many times I almost say doubt instead of dull. No one can dull my shine tonight. So for me, whenever I listen to my own, like, Diamond Girlfriend, I keep hearing doubt even though I know I'm saying dull. Even during recording that, when I first recorded that song, I was saying doubt in the beginning, and then I realized, oh, it's dull. No one can dull my shine tonight. It keeps sounding like doubt to me, even though I know I'm not saying that. That also works, too. Thank you for such an incredible performance. IRyS daishuki. Daishuki. Arigato. Minna no koto shuki yo. Akanos, thank you very much to the rainbow. Link. Thank you so much for all the incredible, amazing time solo units, groups, MCs, all IRyS performances of absolute cinema. Every single moment was a testament to the effort you put into this concert being so worthwhile and rewarding. Diamond Girlfriend was my favorite and hottest. Gravity, the most surprising and nostalgic. Start Again, the most stylish and joyful. Chimera, the spiciest performance. Showing your dance skills have reached new heights. Feeling Gradation, the most refreshing and moving. It is moving. And very refreshing. The VJs was very refreshing too. Really love your stage performances. Thank you. And yes, I'm going to rest up. I might take a nap after this, even though I really shouldn't. Even though I really shouldn't be taking a nap. I might just take a nap after this. It's okay. There's no such thing as jet lag when your sleep schedule is already effed up from the get-go. Naru, thank you very much for the double pink link. Big IRyS, thank you for the amazing performance. My blood was boiling and burning up, and then you were always in the center of my eyes. It's been 1 year since I started supporting you that day. I was glad I came here to the place that triggered me to support you. The memories will be utmost valued treasure of my life. You gifted the most opportunities for me. If I hadn't found this sparkling star like a diamond, I never got it. Probably かっこよかったぜ。ありがとう。ありがとう。遠いところからね、来てくれてありがとうね。遠いところっていうか、多分日本だよね。遠いところって言っても、まあ日本だよね。多分。ありがとうね。そう言ってもらえると嬉しいよ。うん。よいしょ。Thank you for everyone who came. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you guys had fun, as much fun as I did. I really wish I had a more creative saying of I really appreciate it, because I always say that. But I really, really do appreciate it. Sakura, thank you so much for a double pink link. I'm glad to hear that, the way I interacted with the audience. Yes. Ganbatte. I'm not really good with crowd calls in general, so I'm trying my best to improve that. One thing I'm just like, even during MC, I was like, okay guys, say hi, IRyS! Hi, IRyS! And everyone's like, hi, IRyS! And I'm just like, okay, thanks. I gave the most passive response to that. I'm sorry about that. I was just really nervous, and also I didn't, you know, we were short on time. During rehearsal, we went way over time, so we were like, okay, we need to make this short. We need to make this short, okay? So I was just like, okay, thanks. I was just like, okay, hi. Even though I was the one who was asking for it. I was like, yeah, hi. Thank you for saying hi to me. Yeah, that's what I said, right? Word to word. Thank you for saying hi to me. I was short on time, okay? I was keeping mind of the time. Cause this time, like, I feel like it really depends on the stage. When it comes to like fests and stuff, they're like, oh, you can go a little overtime. It's fine. You know, you can go like, you know, you can even go 6 set. You can go like 2 minutes overtime. It's fine. They don't really tell us to stop. But this time they were like, okay, 5 minutes. Make sure it's 5. And then when it gets close to the end, they're like, 1 minute left. And there's a piece of paper they start raising up. 1 minute left. And then eventually there's like, wrap it up. There's a wrap it up sign. Which reminds me, during my MC with Kiawa, like when we were like, during rehearsal we were like, we might do 2 rounds of whatchamacallit? Of arm wrestling, but we didn't actually check how the other arm would look like. So later on we were like, actually never mind, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna do arm wrestling, and then we're gonna do the red light, green light, right? But I think staff misunderstood. And like during the actual thing, so we were like, yeah, we're just gonna do 1 round of arm wrestle and then red light, green light. But during the actual MC, I don't know if Kiara told you guys about this, but they started suddenly sweating bullets, yeah. Cause like we were like, oh, let's do 1 more round. But when we said 1 more round, we meant the red light, green light afterwards. But staff thought we were gonna do the we're gonna arm wrestle with the other arm. So then we started hearing a lot of voices. Like panicked voices being like, no, not the other arm, no. But we weren't really able to understand at that moment because we were just like so into the MC. We didn't want to. We were looking at each other like, like, is there something going on? Maybe there's some sort of trouble going on, but we're just gonna ignore it until someone actually screams at us. But they started panicking. We started hearing voices. At first, maybe we were like, maybe we weren't even supposed to hear the voices. I don't know, but no, I think they were telling us, no, don't do the other arm, don't do the other arm, no. But yeah. I don't know, I guess they misunderstood and thought we were gonna do another arm wrestle round. Because they really wanted it to look nice. They didn't want any scuffs. The voices in our heads were screaming at us and we were just like, ah! I think that Kiwawa told me that really threw her off. She was like, I'm sorry, I was very distracted by the voices. Like, it's okay, I get it. I was too. But yeah, and then I only realized afterwards. When I was I think when I was looking up the Holo All for One tag, that I was getting the whole red light, green light wrong. I didn't realize during rehearsal either. It was only afterwards, and I was looking at the whatchamacallit. I was looking at the tag, and they were like, "Oh, IRyS is getting the red light, green light in reverse. She's doing it wrong." And I was like, "Oh my god, you're right! You're right! I was making her move during red light. That makes no effing sense." I did not know how to play red light, green light. I had the whole Daruma-san ga koronda in my head. But I knew if I said Daruma-san ga koronda, maybe some people won't know, so I said red light, green light instead. That was so dumb. Now that I think about it, that was so dumb. I got it wrong. So it was totally opposite. It was reverse. You never played it as a kid? I only played it as a kid in Japanese, I think. I don't think I even really played it as a kid. Maybe I did, or maybe we all played it wrong. I don't know, but yeah. It's supposed to be green light, red light, green light, red light, not red light, green light. It's green light, red light. Man. All those Squid Games and I still got it wrong. Even though I had 2 wisdom teeth extracted after the live performance. I hope that went okay. I really should also extract my wisdom teeth too, but I'm scared. Kong Kong, thank you. I fled to Japan so I wouldn't have to take out my wisdom teeth. And maybe because you chose pants, I could concentrate more on your dancing without activating my neurons. And IRyS was cute too, right? Do you guys like IRyS? You probably won't see IRyS anytime soon again. Sadly. Couldn't stop thinking about how great you were. Thank you. Oh wait, I actually accidentally read the one before that. Especially the part when you were with Kiara in day 2. All of Kiwawa's choreo is just so spicy in general. Really happy to be one of your family. Really enjoyed a lot of fun. Welcome back to Hot Japan. Yes, I'm back. Man, now that I know about Chiikawa, your icon really bothers me. Because it's just Hachiwara with like the chuny hair. It bothers me so much. Okay, Jim Henry, thank you. Diamond Girlfriend hits so hard when you hear it live. I have no idea. Yes, no, Diamond Girlfriend is such a like... It's such a good like concert song. I love Diamond Girlfriend in concert. It's great. I think the song becomes complete in concert form. I'm glad no one at work was around to hear me chanting the hot, hot, hot parts out loud. Killing it on stage as always. Thank you. JK Meets, thank you. I love hanging in an Irish stream, watching you game and talking anime with you. Then I watch you rock the stage and remind you you're an absolute idol. I'm not just your hikikomori otaku. I can be your idol too. Kaylin, thank you for him. Which, speaking of idol, I released a short. I released an idol dance short. That is connected to my idol cover because why not? Kaylin, thank you. Thank you very much, the pink. Perform 5 to 6 songs each day at Synchronize and AFL. How did you manage to practice dancing, recording stream, handling adulting, and skincare, and do so much more behind the scenes all at once? It's terrifying to think about, don't you think? Yeah. Truly a superwoman, you're my pride, and I wanna... brag about you to the entire world. I just can't express how much I appreciate you. Please give yourself plenty of rest and because you deserve it. Thank you. Thank you. It is insane. I'm finally starting to be able to learn choreo a little bit faster than before, but it's still a pain in the butt. It really depends on the song too, though. Carla C, thank you. You sounded especially good in the theater. I'm happy to hear that. You truly were the shiniest you've ever been. The shiniest I've ever been. I was watching the archive afterwards and I was just like... Why do I sound like that? I always sound like that when I'm just super hyper. Thank you. IRyS super motivated. Thank you, Carlos. Muchas gracias. Samurai, thank you very much for the pink. Watch many concerts. You're the only one who made me cry tears of joy. I truly love what you do as an idol. You're my favorite. Thank you for singing Gravity. It really helped me overcome depression. It means so much to me. I love Gravity. I love the lyrics of Gravity. My birthday's on August 30th. If it's not too much, can I get a birthday greeting in Italian? Something like Tanti auguri Samuel Oni-chan would be amazing. The Oni-chan part is sus. But yes, happy birthday, Sam. Happy birthday, Samurai. Happy birthday, Samurai. Happy birthday, Samurai. Happy birthday, Samurai. Hope you have an amazing one. Oni-chan is not Italian? What? Tanti auguri, Samuel. Tanti auguri, Samuel. Oni-chan. お兄ちゃん？いつからお兄ちゃんなんだよ。おい、裏に出ろよ。そんなお兄ちゃんいたっけ？こんなお兄ちゃんいた覚えないんすけどって。あ、裏じゃないか、表か。表に出ろや。君みたいなお兄ちゃんいた覚えないんすけど。よいしょ。I feel like my whole liking Oni-chan tropes and stuff comes from the fact that I don't have an actual Oni-chan. Oh wait, what am I talking about? IRyS exists. Just haven't seen him in a while. I think he's too busy. He's too busy trying to earn my hobby funds. Is he in the OBS backrooms? Still working off the depth, yes. Host 楽しかったな。ホスト配信またやりてえな。I remember we were like this close to doing another host stream. It never happened. We were close. We really liked that concept. It was fun. Furious Treeman, thank you. Thank you very much for the pink. I'm glad that you can be proud of me. Man, performing live on a big stage, I can't believe it happens. I can't believe that I actually do that. Still can't believe it. I feel like I'm finally starting to get used to doing performing on actual stages though. I feel like I'm finally getting slightly used to it. and MCs too, compared to before. I still get nervous, but I don't get as nervous. Kwayon, thank you.土下座スペースね。土下座スペースくだらなかったな。Man, I really like the crepe I had. You know, the crepe that we were waiting for that Uber for ages during IRyS space. Like, when is it coming? It finally came and we had a crepe. It was a nice crepe. It wasn't too sweet. It was different from like the crepes you get in Japan. It was like still a dessert crepe, but there was no like whipped cream in it. And then yes, and then the dogeza space. 大変申し訳ございませんでした。ステージが終わってもうあなたの名前を大きな声で叫べないのが惜しいくらい本当に大切で楽しい思い出でした。ありがとうございます。私も大変素晴らしい楽しい思い出だったよ。ステージが終わってもあなたの名前を大きな声で叫べないのが惜しいくらい。またその機会あるさ。ありがとう。Gomer Zomer, thank you. IRyS's amazing pants were the best choice. When I see pants, I think, wow, she looks great in it. And when I see skirt, I think, wow, IRyS's amazing skirt was the best choice. But the real truth is that you always sparkle no matter what undergarment I wear. Wait, actually, that sounds weird. I mean, what I wear. Yes. No matter what I wear. Whether it be pants or skirt. My figure can fit any. What do you call the bottom part then? If you don't call it undergarment, what do you call it? I call it under because it's bottom, but it's like the bottom wear? What do you call it? I don't know. Just garment. I just really like the idol outfit. This year's idol outfit is so cute. I love it. I love it so much. It's just so nice. Such a nice idol outfit. Leg wear. Leg wear is the word. They're called bottoms. Apple bottom jeans. It's so versatile, yeah. I really like the cute hair accessory too for All For One. It's really cute, but I don't think we're ever gonna wear that again. I think that was only for an All For One concert. There was actually... True story. There was actually 2 different options we had for like hair accessories for All For One. They were like, we have the ribbon and we have this other thing. But literally almost nobody chose the other one. They had like a survey and everything. Like, which one do you want? And I think maybe there was one person that chose the other one, but literally everyone was like, yep, no, we like the We liked the ribbon. And so they were like, okay, we're gonna just trash that other one out. It wasn't a hat. It was like a charm, or I don't know what it was. I think that was the problem. We all were like, we didn't know what that was. The other one was a ribbon, so you know that's self-explanatory. It's a ribbon. The other one was like a jangly something. It was a jangly thing that was in your hair. Not even, it wasn't a tiara, no. It was, we don't know what it was. It was something in your hair. And we were like, and it said EN on it. And we were like, nah, ribbon. I think there was like one person that actually liked it, but most of us were like ribbon. So they were like, they eventually came back being like, most of you guys chose ribbon. And since it would be uneven, we decided to just stick with ribbon. Because the ribbon is cute. And it fits more people. That poor one person. Yeah, I think there was one person that actually like... They were like, I like the other one. Why? But I forgot who. Like I said, no, it wasn't something so simple like a sailor's hat or hat. It was something that we didn't know what it was. We had no idea what it was. It was something. It was like a jangly thing in your hair. That said EN on it. It was a random haircut decoration, yeah. Grumble Dog, thank you very much for the rainbow link. World Tour Alpha 1 was amazing, and I couldn't be happier losing my voice. Thursday, lost in singing karaoke, Gravity, and Twilight, and then it was further lost from World Tour AFL. The many parties probably didn't help either. Yeah, you guys had parties? Sounds like fun. Plan on losing again soon for Anime Impulse. Let's go. Amazing performances too. With Diamond Girlfriend, I was yelling hot, hot, hot. Yes, it's the crowd response of the song, but it's also my reaction when I see you on stage. Also, shoutouts to your Chimera choreo with Kiara, because holy. I've met many fellow fans through the years and really only get to meet up 1 to 3 times a year in person, so I wanted to say thank you. Thanks to you, you and the girlies for these events and allowing us to meet up and root for you together. I'm really happy to hear that. It's really nice to see you guys hanging out with each other. I honestly do not remember who was that one person that liked the other accessory now. So even if it sounded like someone else, honestly do not remember. You know, for the Diamond Girlfriend hot, hot, hots, I was wondering, like, even during my performance and even after when I was watching the archive, I still couldn't tell if you guys were screaming the hot with me or were you screaming the hot like as like an afterthought, like what Motsu does in the actual thing. You know, when I say hot and he repeats hot, is it the second hot that you guys say, or is it this hot that I say that you guys... I forgot which one. I think people were people doing both? Were people saying hot, 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 like hot 6 times? Yeah, the echo. Was it the echo or was it like the one that I was saying? I feel like some people were doing the latter or the latter half, and some people were saying hot with me. Everyone did their own thing, I see. Either way, it works. Andy 7, thank you. I just realized I'm only less than halfway through Super, so I'm gonna be a little bit more quick about it. 個人的に一番好きだった曲はフィーリンググラデーションいいよね。こだわりあるよ、本当に。大変でしたよ。ありがとうございます。そう言ってもらえて嬉しいよ。McWing, thank you. Gravity was hyped. Diamond Girlfriend was hot. Chimera was... I was crazy watching you. Thank you. ありがとう、ありがとう。Gravity, when every day the pull is grabbing me. And it's easy thinking nobody here's understanding me. Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone. And I know I'm not alone. Anich, thank you. Glad to hear that. You felt many emotions. Yes. I'll hold off for today so you can rest your voice. Thank you. Arigato. Yuachi, thank you very much. Yuachi さん、ありがとう。おつわり。本当に最高のステージありがとうございます。印象に残ってるのは、スターターゲームでまさかステージで見れると思っておらず。まあ、あれだよね。1日目でモンスターを聞いた瞬間、あ、多分来るだろうなって思わない私は、多分みんな思っただろうなと思って。Day2 の、でも1曲目でっていうのは意外だよね。わかる。テンション爆上がりでした。また、プロミスのフィーリンググラデーションのフォーメーションダンスも、本当に素敵で、普段のアイリスのダンスとは違ったものが見れて素敵でした。改めてライブお疲れ様でした。まだまだ暑い日は続くと思いますが、ゆっくり休んでください。ありがとうございます。Yeah, no one thought the start again would be the start of the concert. Yeah, me neither. Not alone. Camera Shy Guy, thank you. Happy to hear that. Are there any Holo members you want to sing with that you haven't yet? I'm trying to remember who I haven't sung with yet. Who have I not sung with yet? I guess I haven't really sung with Justice yet. With Justice members yet. Singing with Justice members would be nice. But oh, I have sung with CC and Bibu because, yeah, for Carbonated. I have done that before. I don't think I've sung with Aurora, Gigi, and Liz before yet. If we don't count like the big group songs. That'd be nice. That'd be amazing. I mean, yeah, start again with Liz. That's true. That's true. That's true. I for some reason had that categorized in the big group songs, even though it's only 4. What? I feel like I've sung with most members at one point. Rock Lobster, thank you. First Super and first Holo concert. What a show. You were shining so bright on stage. Thanks to our shared love for our favorite Nephilim, I met so many other amazing aristocrats at the Elf Kais. Hope you enjoyed NYC. Thank you. Thank you so much. And nice icon. I think you're the IRyS Sentai cosplayer, right? I don't know what you call that cosplay. It's really cool though. I really do like all the big flags and stuff you wave. It looks really cool. Thank you so much. It's like IRyS if she was a Power Ranger. I'm sorry if it's not supposed to be a power, like a Sentai. I automatically thought Sentai, but is it Halo? Oh, it's Halo. I don't know enough about Halo. It might be Halo. Halo is Sentai now. I'm sorry. I haven't played a Halo game, okay? Eventually. Shifty, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I'm walking here. Man, I loved Toa Senpai's pronunciation of that. It was perfect. Rickson, thank you very much for the double red wink wink. I hope your ongoing success strengthens your resilience. And should you falter, remember that few others do what you're doing at this level. This is all praise and encouragement. You've heard this before, but to reassure your singing, dancing personality, really just everything are all my favorite things and sides I love about you. I'll keep supporting you and I look forward to your new next endeavors. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the encouragement. Bishop, thank you. Both days were amazing. Love seeing you and Kiara perform. Chimera and Gravity and Diamond Girlfriend was great. Sorry you and Kiara got exposed like that. Yeah, no, we never thought the camera would turn on that time. We were just so happy and hugging each other after that performance, that successful performance. Hope your eternal consort and side chicks don't mind. Just add another one to the roster. Just another one to the roster. James Henry, thank you. Got any neat souvenirs on the way? I did buy some duty-free on the way back, even though there wasn't much. There wasn't much duty-free, but... That was my first time buying duty-free. Duty. It was my very first time buying duty-free. They were like, okay, and then take this receipt, and when you go on the plane, they'll give it to you. And I was like, why can't you just give it to me now? I don't get why they don't give it to me now, but... They gave it to me right before I go on the plane. I was like, oh, well, that's an interesting place to suddenly give it to me. Because rules. They don't want you to use it immediately. They don't... To avoid you reselling it to someone that isn't leaving. But what if you're already past the gate? If you're already past the gate, then you can't really give it to somebody that isn't leaving, right? Unless you throw it at them past the gate or something. Which is kind of hard to do. Oh, resale within airport with domestic flights. Naruhodo. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. So you throw it like a football. No, but I thought aren't terminals based on, like, depending on if your flight is international or domestic? So everyone that's in the same gate as you are ones who go international, right? People can leave, they just have to go through security again? Really? People who aren't gonna go, who don't have a boarding pass can't go through security though, right? Can you? Can you just go back? I feel like once you... I've never gone back after going through security. I'm pretty sure every single time before I go through security, it was like, make sure you have everything. IRyS, you have everything? You didn't forget anything? Once you go past the security, you can never come back. It's kind of the vibe. Unless you purposely miss your flight or something, I don't know. But yeah, I got lipstick. I got lipstick and I got matching one for futon. I don't know if it's a color that she would like, but I thought it's a color she wouldn't have, so I got a very subtle color. So that wouldn't be too... It wouldn't be too much. That's the thing about makeup. It's like a lot of times she's like, I don't know if it's your friend's taste, but hopefully it's not. It's good enough to try out at least once. It's more like, it's not really light pink. It's actually like a very like dull color. It's much more dull than I thought. They didn't really let me like try it. I put it on my hand and stuff. I didn't want to actually put it on my lip because, you know, it's testers. But it's nice to have variety. The one thing I really want right now is I didn't see a Chanel, but I really wanted to get the Chanel lip tint that apparently never comes off. There's like this viral lip tint for Chanel that has this color that just... It doesn't come off. Like, it's very, very hard for it to come off your lips. So it's like really popular right now because the color just stays like almost like a tattoo. Like, not as much as a tattoo, but it's apparently very intense. But I didn't see a Chanel anywhere, so I was like, ah! Super waterproof lip tint, yeah. JM Henry, thank you. Does NY still sell Miniature Freedom Lady merch? I'm pretty sure they did. I did not get Miniature Freedom Lady merch because I don't know what I would do with that. And I don't know if people would be happy getting that. Kaylin, thank you. My Crocs Rex. Oh my god, that reminds me, I saw Raura in Crocs. They were very cute Crocs. But I don't own a pair of Crocs. I honestly, I really think the little charms that you can put on the Crocs is very cute. But having a bunch of holes in your shoes, I never really found the big appeal of it. I find it cute when other people are wearing it. But when it comes to actually me wearing it, I'm just like, I don't understand too much about like when I first saw the Crocs when I was a kid and I saw Crocs, I was just like, what is that? There's a bunch of holes. It was really popular, but IRyS was like, no to Crocs. No, I will not let my daughter wear Crocs. No. Wear regular sneakers. Or boots, or Ugg boots. Yeah, that was the thing. Ugg boots or sneakers. No Crocs. Ugg boots. Yeah. And IRyS got me Ugg boots. But yeah, I think I saw Raura post about the really cute Animal Crossing Crocs. That is really cute, not gonna lie. It'd be really nice for like room shoes. Not that I really wear room shoes recently, but I feel like platform shoes are really popular right now. I kind of want platform shoes. Man, that reminds me on the plane back. On the plane there, they didn't have any like or I didn't bring anything that needed to go in the overhead bin. I didn't bring anything that needed to go in the overhead bin, but on the way back, I had like gifts and stuff, so I had to put something in the overhead bin. And I was somehow able to throw it into the overhead bin because it was just like, if I'm going, I just yeet it in there because that's the only way I could get it in. And on the way out, I could open the thing. I could open it, but it was like deep inside there that I had to like step on my chair's like ledge. I had to take off my shoes and step on the chair's ledge to grab it. And I was just like, I'm doing something super rude right now, but I either do this or I have to call some flight attendant from really far away. And in those moments, I'm just like, man, maybe I should get platform shoes so I don't have to do this stuff. I was like, ah! Yeah, I just took off my shoes and I stepped on the... I stepped on my chair. Now that I think about it, that was probably not good manners. But yeah, I've noticed that platform shoes are very popular right now. Everyone's wearing platform shoes. I should get myself some platform shoes. I don't put charms because I think that's what make Crocs look oogly. You like Crocs when they have that those holes? I think they're cuter when you put the charms on. If it's just a bunch of holes, why would you... What's appealing about the bunch of holes in the Crocs? Wait, let me look at these up. Maybe they look better if I look at them now on. Am I not fashionable enough to understand this? Why is there so many holes? I feel like it's cuter when you put the charms on. Then it looks like... Then it makes the holes have a purpose, you know? You can customize it, but when it's just Crocs with just a bunch of holes and nothing on it, I'm like, huh? Which... I mean, I guess the classic Mega Crushes look better than the regular sandals, because at least they look a little bit more like shoes. At least they look a little bit more like shoes. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it looks a bit better. Sorry, I'm judging Crocs right now. So no, thank you. Pants actually look great for Coria the Chimera. Precise hip leg movements, yes. Until I accidentally almost sprained my back. Can imagine you buying and checking R1 once you landed. I did do that. I did do exactly that. Crony also let me have a pack of her like sugared probiotic powder thing that was really nice. It's like, I need more of these. I need more of these probiotic stuff. Give me those probiotics now. I was also taking my vitamin C. My pretty vitamin C vitamin supplements. Yes. I did not satisfy my pasta da Vinci cravings. Man, Cheesecake Factory! Wait, there probably is a Cheesecake Factory in New York. I totally forgot about that. But no, I was too tired. I didn't eat much. No! Cheesecake Factory. Come to Japan, Cheesecake Factory. That's the one thing I miss. One of the only things I miss about the States. Come on, Cheesecake Factory. It would be so popular in Japan. Just come on over here. There's always next year. I hope not. I hope not. If it's the case, then, well, I'll be like, yay, I'll still go, but I hope not. There is a part of me that honestly hopes it's somewhere else. I would love a Europe one. I would love to go to Europe. I would love a Europe one. Al Kusanagi, thank you. Glad to hear that. Cheering as hard as I could for you from the front row during synchronized, and you were spectacular in both days of AFL. It was a perfect birthday weekend for me. Thank you, and happy birthday. Happy birthday, Al Kusanagi. I hope you had a great one. Nirvash, thank you very much. It's been a busy year for you with tons of practice and all the effort. Bore so much fruit. So your many performances on stage in AFL were spectacular. From gravity to feeling gradation, your brilliant light never dulled. In fact, it can just continue to get brighter and brighter. Thank you. IRyS, thank you. And do I seem confident as an MC now? Do I? That's great. That's great, because that's... Yeah, I'm not nervous. I'm confident. I'll always keep pushing my diamond girlfriend as she keeps leveling up as an idol. Thank you. You seem natural. Do I? Do I seem more natural? I remember the first time you guys... Not the first time, but like one of the first few times you guys were like, oh my god, you sounded like a chipmunk. I probably still do kind of sound like a chipmunk during MCs, but it's not as bad, right? I think I just go a pitch or two higher when I'm hyper. IRyS, thank you. I'm not exaggerating when I said your solo had one of the craziest atmospheres in AFO. Thank you. And K-Meets, thank you. Yeah, I read a bit on the flight back. I was reading Hanako-kun again because the Hanako-kun Season 2... I keep getting recommendations for Hanako-kun Season 2 clips, and I'm like, oh, they're animating my favorite parts right now, oh. I never thought that we would get... The Season 2 of Hanako-kun is actually really nicely animated. Like, they went above and beyond. Great. It's great stuff. Hana nene ga kawaii indayo, hontoni. Really curious of how they're gonna end it. And I was also reading Skip and Loafer. I was in the shoujo manga mood. I need more of that, more shoujo manga like Skip and Loafer. It's not even shoujo manga. I think it's in a shonen magazine, but it feels like shoujo. Speaking of manga, I'm going to buy physical manga for the first time. Will you pick it? Anyone you want? Your fave. It will live on a shelf by your signed merch. And 86 light novels I will read after... Oh, 86, yeah. I looked up to you on these matters more than anyone, so having it picked by you would be special. If you're gonna get your... If you wanna follow the IRyS lore, your very first physical manga will have to be Love Hina Volume 7. Love Hina Volume 7. Because that was my very first physical manga. It was Love Hina Volume 7. I think it was Volume 7. Yeah, it was Volume 7. And I also did buy Volume 8 too. Yeah, Volume 7 and 8. That was my very first time ever being exposed to manga. English manga. Because Japanese manga, there was a few volumes at home that my sister was reading. But it was Japanese. I couldn't read Japanese back then. Some bombers took me to a bookstore. Yes, I've talked about this many times, but yes. And I saw this cute Love Hina. I really liked how Naruto looked like in the cover. I was like, it's cute girl, and I opened. Ooh, cute pictures. Ooh, I can read this. It's a bunch of pictures. Yes, Love Hina Volume 7. Or 8. Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah. I think it was 7 and 8. I think I bought both. I love the ahoge. Now that I think about it, it looks a little bit like roach antennas, but if you ignore that part, it's really cute. It all started with IRyS being forced to read. Yes, that is the start. Antago, thank you. My sleep schedule is already effed up anyways. Glad you like Diamond Girlfriend. And I honestly don't really know what you mean by good groups, but I hope you can come to enjoy, you know, the interaction of all of us in various different combinations. I love all the girls. And I find, you know, these MCs is a great way to connect with everybody. So I hope you can see it that way as well. Isho. I think they're all great groups. Andra Sinsek, thank you. Oh, thank you very much for the rainbow. Wink, wink. You did so well on your idol performances. Thank you. I love watching you sing. Diamond Girlfriend is so awesome. I'm glad there are a lot of pink pen lights. Yes, it was majority pink, and I'm happy with that. Do you guys see the difference between the light pink and the regular pink pen light? There is a difference, right? I think it's much more of an obvious difference compared to like violet and purple. And some violets, yeah. Though I get it in the mood, like what do you call it? In the moment. In the moment, it's hard to really judge. It's very noticeable, really. I haven't held a pen light in a while. I should scroll through the colors of my sample pen light sometimes. The Gravity song that you did with Crony and Toa was so surprising, and I love the choreography that you did on Chimera with Kiara. It's insane and sexy. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you had fun. Yes, I did have fun. Even though I'm saying, oh, no, New York next time. I still had a lot of fun. Even though there's a me that's being like, I want to go somewhere else next time. I'm still had a lot of fun. That's just me not liking 14-hour flights. I still had a lot of fun with the girls. Hope so, bro. Thank you. Arigato, arigato. I'm assuming Carbonated Love was from the Synchronize. And my OIC Synchronize, I'm assuming. Thank you. Arigato. Blue Edition, thank you very much for the pink. Enjoyed all your performance in AF a lot. GF and Gravity was so amazing. So happy start again was OP of day 2. Choreography of Chimera was Chef's Kiss and you killed it. Promised Feeling Gradation was emotional and beautiful. It was emotional. I'm happy to hear that. I'm really just happy that I was able to perform one of my original songs for a group song. That was an honor. I think part of the reason why I was able to was maybe I think there's a good chance it might be thanks to Crony too. Because I think Crony mentioned that she really liked Gravity. She might want to perform it, and maybe that might have been the reason why. So I'm really happy. Thank you, Crony. It wasn't staff that suggested it. No, it is staff. It is pretty much staff that suggested it. But I feel like it's a part of it is definitely like I think a part of it was definitely the whatchamacallit, like suggestions too. Not all suggestions go through, and sometimes when there's multiple suggestions, it ends up being chosen from there. Obviously, our solos are chosen. We choose it ourselves, but when it comes to groups, yeah, a lot of it is of course, staff suggestions. But if we don't like it, we don't always suggest something else, that too. Feeling Gradation, I think might be staff suggested. I don't remember, but I think so. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. And we need more OG Crony songs. We need more OG Crony songs. Give me more Crony. Give me more OG Crony songs. Anya, thanks for the raid. Hi, Anya. Yeah. Hello. Man, speaking of concerts, I heard that the ID concert sold out, right? Like in minutes. I'm excited for that. It was like, yay! Real concerts, about time. Let's go. That just means the demand. There was demand, which means you guys can possibly do more. Let's go. Let's go. After 5 years, I know. It's about time. Even though the venue tickets might be sold out, go get streaming tickets. If there is, I'm gonna hope there is. I'm gonna hope there is streaming tickets. Otsari, thank you, Anya. I'm tired. There aren't any streaming tickets? Maybe they just haven't announced it. I don't know. I hope they are. I'll just voice my opinion and hope there are. Because I want to watch it. But yeah, I saw that trending on Twitter and I was like, ooh! Let's go. I'm excited. Even if it's like not live streaming tickets, even an archive would be nice. Thank you. Welcome to the family. Thank you. Where was I? Ah, Roki, thank you very much for the red wing. Or not, for the rainbow wing. Seeing you at Synchronize and AFL was so exciting. I very much enjoyed every bit of the trip. Seeing you on stage always reminds me of how hard you are working behind the scenes. Those dances are chef's kiss. Thank you. Arigato ne. I always feel like I'm in a trance when you're on stage. My body just can't help but wave my pen lights and cheer. Off topic, I had a weird encounter with a cute girl because I was wearing my IRyS Happy Anime NYC. She came up and poked me saying what's up, but then she awkwardly left, most likely because she thought I was someone else. She thought you were... That does happen sometimes. It's okay. I've had that happen to me too. I've experienced the exact same thing. You do not have to worry. That reminds me, I did see a really cute IRyS cosplayer in the crowd. I think she was in one of the fan cams. It was really cute. I was like, oh! Look, it's an IRyS cosplayer. It's okay. I've been there. I've been there. Where someone's like, hey! Hey! What's up? And then they see me, they're like, oof, and then they make a 180-degree U-turn. Oh my god. Oh wait. Have I talked about... I wonder if I can talk about this. I wonder if I could talk about this. So I had this really funny story. So I was at the airport. And I had a backpack on, right? And apparently my zipper, one of my backpack zippers was full on open. I didn't notice. And then a kind lady, a kind girl who was on the same elevator as me was like, "Oh, miss, your backpack zipper's open. Gotta be careful." And I was like, oh, you're right. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. I was like, oh no. And it was like literally the same zipper that had my wallet and everything. And I was like, ah! Sumimasen! Arigatou gozaimasu! Hontou ni tasukarimashita! Arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you so much! You really saved me! She was a cute lady, yes. She was a cute girl. I was like, oh, what a nice, kind girl. What a nice, kind girl. Was what happened in the elevator. Literally. 30 minutes later. I arrive and, and then I see some of my JP senpais there too. We were flying, right? And then I see Subaru senpai. And we were like, ah! Because it was actually Subaru senpai that told me that my backpack was open. And we didn't notice it was us. It wasn't my first time meeting her. It wasn't her first time meeting me either, but we didn't realize it was us. It was each other. We're like, oh, you were the one with the backpack open. I was like, oh, you were the one who was nice enough, kind enough to tell me it was open. Yeah. Like, what a coinky dink. Alet? I didn't recognize. I did not recognize. I don't know why I didn't recognize. I was just like, oh, すごい親切なお姉さんだったなーって。助かったわ。日本はやっぱりこういう親切の人にたくさん。スバル先輩だったっていうね。後になって気づくもんかいって。 Oh no, I think I have a pimple on the side of my head. It hurts, oh no. I didn't recognize. 気づかんかった. How? We were both like, how did we not notice? No, it's like I think it's like a pimple in the making. Like it's not fully developed yet, but like when I touch it, it hurts, and it's gonna become a big jutty pimple later on. Oh no. This is what happens because I didn't wash my face. I didn't take off my makeup before going to sleep a few days ago, probably. This is my... I really want to get my pimple cream out. But anyways, yeah. That happened. That happened. We were like, oh! That's a good one, right? Yeah. I was like, man, can I say this? But it's too good to not say. Luis Gerardo, thank you. Hope you had a lot of fun of those past days in New York. Your performance was amazing. I'm so glad to be able to see you at this at the stage. Next year I'll see full concert. It's a promise. Thank you. Thank you. Next year I'll see full concert. Yeah! Come see the full concert next year. Man, that reminds me, you know, being at the Radio City venue, being at the backstage and on the couches, I was just thinking, you know how when you look at the Radio City, like the front with like the signboard and everything, it says hololive, and then right next to our hololive it says T-Pain, September 4th, T-Pain. Took pictures of that because I was just like, ooh, T-Pain. It's right next to hololive. That's insane. And then I was sitting on the couches, right, in the back rooms, and I was like, not the back rooms, but you know, the backstage rooms. I was just like, imagine all the famous people who sat here. Man, maybe even Marilyn Monroe probably sat here. Let me just sniff it and see if I can smell the Marilyn Monroe. I was sniffing the sofas, being like, I bet them famous people sat here. All those years ago. Either that or they changed the sofas, I don't know, but... For the love of God, don't do that. Why? Why? No, I wasn't sniffing the butt, the bottom part. I was sniffing the part where your back would be on. You'll get sick. Really? You won't. No, you wouldn't. Really? Would it? Would I get sick? The backrest. Yeah, that's... I took a slight sniff of the backrest. That isn't better, IRyS. Really? A wink, thank you. Thank you very much for the red wink. Outside the concert, I love every second when you're on stage. I will always cheer for you among the sea of aristocrats. Love you, Mayoshi. Thank you. Love you guys too. Kira, the master, thank you. Never seen you so comfortable on stage as you were this weekend. You mesmerized me. All your performances were incredible, and I couldn't be more proud of you. Really like IRyS on stage. IRyS! IRyS is real. Grim Canem, thank you. Psycho Caliber, thank you. You and the others did a wonderful job. Also, you and Kiara sounded amazing together. Yeah. I do think we do sound great together. Luis Miguel, thank you. There's so much I want to say, too much. Will the time I have with you at the meet and greet be enough? Probably not. I'm so happy to have witnessed all for one, the furthest away I've been from LA yet. Yeah! That just reminds me. I have a panel soon. It's gonna be like middle of the night. Oh. What are the odds I'd witness Gravity on stage once more? Stella, Queen of the Night. We need more Holo sing. I love Queen of the Night. Queen of the Night is great. It was a great song. It's so different. You ladies effortlessly leave us in shock and awe. Aw. Jaw-dropping, yes. Soul Gazer, thank you. Thank you very much for the pink. Sounds like you got to run around New York this time. Heard you and Crony split off for a timeless trip in MoMA. No, so like, it was just Kiwawa and Cece were just flying through the MoMA, so eventually we just... And then I think we saw them sitting and so we were like, okay, we're just gonna go see the other stuff. And eventually we just kind of didn't find them again. Congrats on your dance practices. You really leveled up your dance moves to hang with Kiwawa on. Kimura, thank you so much. Gambata. CC zooms everywhere. It's always CC that just zooms everywhere. Oishii takoyaki. Thank you very much, the Red Wing. Love seeing you in person at Radio's City Music Hall, and the experience was made so much better due to the venue. Your performance of Gravity and Diamond Girlfriend gave me the chills. Performing for 2 days in a row must be... Oh, you know, that totally reminded me that, you know... I don't know why it reminded me of this, but... When we were doing rehearsals for... Like... For MC... We just happened to be doing, like, slight... Like, not rehearsal, but we were, like, testing out how it would look, you know, doing arm wrestle. It was like, I think people were already coming inside. So, through like the cameras and stuff, we saw people, like, some people coming in. And we saw like maybe 40 or 50 people sitting down already. It was quite a while before the stage, but we're like, oh, people are already coming in? And then we were doing the arm wrestle and we were going all out and I was screaming. And then staff was like, please don't scream. They might hear you. I was like, ah, with the arm wrestle, and they were like, no, don't yell. I was like, oh, yeah, sorry. I don't think anyone here heard us. No, I think we were fine. I think it was fine. But they were like, careful. Do not speak super loudly. I was battle crying. If you guys didn't hear anything, that's great, because that's how it should be. Your performance of Gravity and Diamond Girlfriend gave me the chills. Performing for 2 days in a row must be exhausting. Hope you rest up. Thank you. Thank you so much. Aether Light, thank you. Congrats on a job very well done. Could see all your hard work come to fruition. What's fruition? Fruition. I almost lost my voice shouting hot, but remembered that Papacoa. What's Papacoa? Is Papacoa the throat candy stuff, I think? Hope you enjoyed NYC. Thank you. Gordon J, thank you. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Is it? It's not fruition? oh. Fruition. Fruition. It's probably fruition. You really idled all over us with those hot performances. Gordon J, thank you. Congrats. Especially loved Gravity, Chimera, and Diamond Girlfriend. The camera may have missed the IRyS sway. They missed the IRyS sway, didn't they? But we got some other interesting shots. It's fine. It's fine. The IRyS sway doesn't have to always be, you know, so focused on. I do think camera work in general was pretty nice this year. When I looked at the archive. I finally finished one protein bar. How many calories is this? Oh my god, it's 145 calories. I'm taking Crony's word for it that if I eat in the morning, it boosts my metabolism. And I burn more calories if I do that. So I'm taking her word. Otherwise, I wouldn't be eating this. How many programs? I don't know. It's soy joy. I'm eating soy joy right now. I don't know how many grams of protein is in there. Soy joy. How much protein? 4 to 5 grams of protein per 30-gram bar. まあ、美味しい方じゃないかな。I had the fruit and baked cheese one. 4.7 grams of protein. Almost 5 grams. いちごも一応テーブルの上にあるけど、まあもういいかな、とりあえず。Only works if you work out. I have, I am not really doing much. That's so little. Stop making me feel bad for eating this. I thought it was healthy, okay? It's probably easier to just take that protein drink stuff that my masseuse made me buy when I'm actually exercising. It just doesn't taste that good. It just doesn't taste that good. Aline Yo, thank you very much for the red or the rainbow wink wink. Otsari. This year, again, your performance was truly on another level. In Gravity, your voice together with Toa-sama and Crony blended so perfectly. Diamond Girlfriend just made for the concert, and in Odyssey and Start Again, your voice was so bright and clear that it always caught my ears instantly. I always loved your dancing in Chimera so much, and IRyS is real. What were you thinking when IRyS suggested bringing I thought it was funny. I thought, sure! I'll go on board with that. We gotta make it look perfect. Because we were curious, we were like wondering how we should enter, how we should start, right? Like what pose we should start with. And then yeah. I didn't really know much about the context beforehand, not really actually. Like I've seen pictures, but that's about it, kind of. Thank you for once again giving us such an incredible performance, and thank you for all your hard work. IRyS sekaiichi da, arigatou. Also, in Raura's Twitter space, I could really feel your senpai vibe as you were listening to Raura talk about the excitement and nervousness she felt. Sasuga senpairus. Did you feel it? Did you feel the senpairus? Really? I was so tired. I was so tired. I do not really remember the specifics of it. But I'm glad to hear that. Yes, actually. No. You're not exaggerating, right? Or you actually mean it, right? What does all for one mean to you? I hate that sort of question. Not sarcasm, no. I don't think you ever answered the question. Yes, I did dodge it. I dodged it like a bullet. Did you get some good rest? I slept a bit. I do want to take a nap though after this. Trinucho, thank you. No, I didn't go to the Natural History Museum. I think some of them did, but I didn't go. I didn't go to the Natural History Museum, no. I think Bae really enjoyed it. No, we were not at a trip to the... No. It's because we went to a store that had like dinosaur stuff and she was like, "Wah!" And then after, it was after that that we all switched phones. And that was the one thing I could come up with. Yeah. Because she was awing at the dinosaur stuff that we saw in one store. I don't hate dinosaurs. I just think that they're extinct. And I don't get the hype about it. I don't get why Bae is so into dinosaurs. I was just like, I don't get it. It's overrated. Yeah. They went extinct for a reason. But technically, aren't alligators also like a type of dinosaur? Like they existed since dinosaur times, right? Alligators or crocodiles? I think alligators. You guys only think they're cool because they're extinct. It's like those famous painters, right? They only become famous after they pass away. Same for dinosaurs. Wasn't there like a study that maybe a lot of those dinosaurs are actually very furry? Like, scientists have discovered from the that the T-Rex might have been a big furball. That would be kind of cute if that was the case. Like all the depictions of dinosaurs was like them with no fur. It was just skin, but like no, they might have been furry, feathery. So like the Land Before Time depictions were not accurate if we go by the feathery discovery. Aliu, thank you. DL Techie, thank you very much for the red wink. Welcome back. Arigato. Congrats on the wonderful performance. I especially love the Chimera duo with Kiara. It's one of my favorite holo songs, and I was shaking when I saw Maoshi perform it on stage. Hope you had fun in USA with the other girls. Maybe more with a certain CEO. Are you talking about Kiwa? I was like, a certain CEO? Huh? Yago? But Yago is not a CEO. Kiwawa, right? Yeah, Kiwawa was fun. Kiwawa was very fun to be with. Yago was there though, yes. He's not? Is he? I thought he was is he a CEO? Maybe. Wait, no, I thought he was a president. I thought he was a president. Wait, no, I'm having a weird like no, he is CEO. Never mind, he is CEO. Oh, did someone talk about the elevator? Or just sudden Yago in the elevator and we were all awkwardly like trying to make a path for him even though we were crowding in the elevator, yeah. I thought he was president, but I guess president and CEO mean the same thing, yeah. Garahel, thank you. Wawa easily beats CC in arm wrestling when you couldn't. Yeah, you somehow beat her in arm. Wonder if Wawa got paid to throw, or she could touch your... so she could touch your popos. Father, how was the museum? It was great. MoMA. I really wish I had more time to look through it. Seraphim, thank you very much for the Red Wing. Congrats on the amazing concert. Your performance is really amazing. I'm really glad they kept you as an MC and hope they continue doing that. And they made everyone MC, but I'm happy that I was able to do 2 MCs. That was nice. One more thing, can't believe you cheated on Bae with Kiara. Hope you clear things with up with Bae too. I have no idea what you're talking about. And IRyS, thank you. IRyS wristwatch, thank you. You did awesome at the concert, thank you. It was only Kiwawa that was cheating. It was only Kiwawa. I am as free as a whirlwind. Jadon, thank you. So proud of you. IRyS said that you are my Oshi. My sister went with me to AFL and she apologized for being unfamiliar with your game. Thanks for reminding us with your angel voice and bangers. So proud of you and all the girls. I hope you and your sister had a lot of fun. Imonohasu, arigato. Lightning Sloth, thank you. Thank you very much for the pink. Welcome back. Congratulations on the huge success of AFO. It was absolutely amazing. I really enjoyed every single performance, but Kimura especially stood out for me. Your dance was truly breathtaking. Thank you. I'm glad that AFO went well. I'm glad you guys seem to really enjoy it. I think it went very smoothly. I think like last year was smooth too, but I feel like this year went even more smoothly in general. Last man standing, thank you. Jidon, thank you. Last man standing again, thank you. Green tea, thank you. There's no way I would unwub you. Unwub you? Unwub? Are you okay? Do you have your dentures on? I was talking every single time even in like IRL, I'm talking to Crony, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. And then I'm like, oh, every single time I do that, I just think of the dentures comment. We were talking about that in Central Park, yeah. I enjoyed watching the concert because of you. A big chunk of your busy schedule is done. I'm so proud of my push, Otsu. Love you. I hope you get your dentures back. I'm scarred now. Love you guys too. Alright, thank you. True Neutral, thank you. Have you finally had actual real NYC style pizza this time? I think I did. I think I did. It was pizza. It was pizza. It was good. It was pizza. Not gonna lie, when it comes to either pizza or pasta, I like pasta more. Angeline, thank you. Thank you for a wonderful performance in AFL. Gravity with Toa and Toa-sama and Crony moved me to tears. So going to New York ended up bringing your starting time back to 11. No, it's just today. It's just today because I felt bad moving this 4 hours when it was 8 a.m. So I went, okay, I'll compromise and make it 11. You, Yasashi Keru-chan, thank you. Can't imagine how hard you worked on all the choreo, especially Kimura with Kyawa was fire. Really proud of you. Shining bright on stage. Thank you. Mapjin, thank you. Sounds like you enjoyed NYC again. Got some bagels. You girls got lucky with the weather. It really cooled down and the humidity went away. It was humid? Don't suppose you were able to secure a Gyan kit from Anime NYC. I did not go to Anime NYC. No, I did not. How many days is Anime NYC anyways? Is it like 3 days? I didn't even know they had Gyan kits in Anime NYC. Really? It was 4 this year. 4 days. Ah. I think I heard that maybe like somebody or a couple of them went to Anime NYC, but I did not go. I am absolutely terrified. I don't know how those who went can go. I'm terrified of going into those kind of places. 1, because it's too crowded, and 2, because, you know. Yeah, I think I heard Shio, you going, yeah. It's too risky. I don't know. I don't wanna gamble. It does seem interesting. Like, I'm a little curious, but tiny bit curious, but no. It's also just too crowded. I can imagine getting sick. As in, like, from all the people there. So no, I've never been in any sort of convention in the past, like 6-7 years. I think the last convention I went to was like a Comic-Con, but that was like a long time ago. Yeah. I think I did go to like a con a long time, like when I was in like high school once. Like at my hometown, but I remember like I didn't really understand how to enjoy it back then. I just went and bought like a lot of handmade macaron shaped keychains. Like, you know those little like cute 3D macarons, like those made out of like rubber? They look really cute and they have like gemstones in them. I bought a bunch of those when I was in high school. And then I called it good and I went back home. I didn't buy a single anime merch. No, I just bought cute handmade stuff that looked cute. But also it's because we didn't have time to look at any of the panels, so we literally went there to shop. That was a long time ago. That was like the only actual like convention that I participated in, I think. Or like participated as in just going as a complete guest. Mountain, thank you. Can only say so much in SCs, but all your performances were a joy to experience live. However, since my seats were pretty close on day 2, I must say Chimera was outstanding and the pants looked great on you. Good choice, thank you. You guys really liked Chimera, huh? I mean, I understand, I get it. It is really nice. I really did like how it turned out too. You guys just like spicy choreo. Namjoon, thank you very much. I think we would be blessed with 2 MC segments this year. I didn't think so either, yeah. Actually, Fest also had 2. You sounded way less nervous on day 2 though, really. Did the curse of needing an idol meeting during MC continue? Hope you can relax a bit. Maybe Silk Song next week. Silk Song, oh yeah, they were talking about... I've never played Hollow Knight though. Is it okay to just suddenly go into Silk Song? Don't you need to play the original before that? I think I was much less nervous because it was the second day in a row. So I got used to it. And 2, we really planned it out. The winning the arm wrestle thing and stuff was not scripted because, I mean, maybe it was because if Kiara threw, but I didn't think it was scripted. But otherwise, everything else was pretty planned out. Like, we were like, okay, first we do this, and then we do this. And then we do this. It was very much planned out. Day 1 MC was slightly planned out, but at the same time, I was still a little nervous at how it was going to actually go through. You need to play the original first. Yeah, I can imagine. It seems hard. Isn't it platforming? And how long is it? I mean, I was serious with arm wrestling. Yasashi Kera-chan, thank you. Really glad to see you have so much fun with the girls and hope you enjoyed your trip in NY. Thank you, I did. It was a lot of fun. I'm not sick, no worries. Last man standing, thank you. LC Wu, thank you very much for the red wink. I was able to see the concert in person day 1 and I watched the VODs for both days. Loved all your performances. Feeling graduation was a great surprise. After watching day 1, I think I speak for everyone when I say I need the full body shot of IRyS. IRyS was not given to the public, no. Only those at the venue got to see IRyS. Or as they say, the IRyS Sway. Oh my god, it's such a dumb name. Getting denied. What a shame. Edgy, thank you very much for the pink. You were so amazing and synchronized in an AFO. I loved all your songs you performed. Your dancing was absolutely fire and I cheered so hard for you all 3 days. Becoming an aristocrat over the past month has been so wonderful. I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you. Yeah, 3 days in a row. Let's go, man. Dang. I bet you guys all lost your vocal cords. Please do take care. Murky, thank you. Just wanted to say your performances this year were so impressive. Gravity was so beautiful. I was blown away by your duo with Kiawa. A complex routine like Chimera really shows off how far your dancing has come. Thank you so much. Michael Chapman, thank you. True Neutral, thank you. So you had Crony in your room. Have you finally taken up her offer to help you improve your skincare cosmetic techniques? We didn't have time. There was like this one time when Crony was like, I'm gonna go to your room. We can get ready together. And then she overslept. I was just like, oh, she's probably sleeping. And I just went. And then the other day she was like, we can get ready together. But I already got ready. I was fully ready. She did come over to do my makeup on my do her makeup on my floor though. There will be another instance where she can probably do my makeup though. I want her to do my makeup for once. I want her to try to do it. Yeah. She had a lot of stuff. She had a whole makeup kit. I did bring a lot of makeup too, but it was all scattered. She came over the other day and then like, yeah, she was getting ready. And I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I already got ready. Dang. There's always next time. Michael Chapman, thank you. Oh wait, sorry, I might be skipping again. You had both Crony and Bay nearby in the same place for days. We had everybody there, pretty much. Yeah, we had everybody in the same place for days. Perfect chance for what? Oh yeah. I mean, for makeup, yeah. Reynard, thank you. Zeddy, thank you very much for the red wink. And the pink wink. Oh, to IRyS, I have to say, first performance was super awesome. Expected you to sing Diamond Girlfriend, but I didn't think about Gravity. Feeling Gradation is my favorite JP Branch song, so when I saw your promise stage, I totally felt delight. It was my first time in New York. Everything was surprising. Thank you so much. I visited overseas and met many hololive fans and got unforgettable memories. Can't think all about the things just for you, IRyS. Love you for my Kami Oshi. Arigato. 감사합니다. arigato ne. 사랑해요. 사랑해요. Thank you so much for coming all the way to New York. It must have been far. True Neutral, thank you. Has IRyS finally learned why breakfast should never be skipped? I don't know. Is it true? I feel like I'm just consuming calories for no reason through this dry protein bar. Rin Otonashi, thank you. What's the Wi-Fi password? Oh yeah, that was my first time buying an eSIM too. I bought an eSIM for the first time. It helped. Though I do wonder, maybe I could have survived without it. Wasn't cheap. But I did get an eSIM. And I was like, how does it work? It was really interesting. I didn't get how it worked, but it worked. Somehow. One thing I've been trying though is that whenever I get meals, like full set meals, like for example on the plane and stuff, if there's salad, I try to eat the salad first, because apparently eating the salad first helps with like keeping you from, like, it makes it easier or harder for your body to consume or to go through the calories of the fattier stuff afterwards if you eat the salad first. I don't know how it works, but apparently the salad helps, like, I don't know, suck in all the fat that you eat afterwards or something, and like digestion wise. You feel full faster. That too, but if you finish your meal in the end it won't matter, right? But apparently eating the salad first helps. The fiber binder. I wonder if that actually is true. I did eat all my salad. If you want True Neutral, thank you. If you want sunglasses, may I suggest the Strict G Swans collab sunglasses? What's this? They're made to look like the ones Char wears in Zeta Gundam. They do look cool, but I don't think they're meant for me to wear. They look cool, not gonna lie. The Quattro Vagina model. They look a little too sci-fi to wear for daily wear, but looks nice, and or a little bit more for like dudes. I don't think I could pull it off. But nice if I could. I want like the ones that make you look like a star, like the new hot. There's a lot. I don't have a single pair of sunglasses, so... You know, I totally forgot my glasses this trip. I was like, dang it, I forgot my glasses. So I was blind the whole time, kind of. Thank God there was no script to read. If there was a script to read, I'd be like, fuck, I can't see. And then the JP's like, you can just go to glasses store and get them. And I'm like, it's not Japan, guys. You can't just suddenly get lenses the day of. I'm not completely blind. No, it's just I can't see things from far away that well. It just gets a little blurry. Thomas, thank you. Love your performance in Diamond Girlfriend and duet of Chimera with Kiawa. Hope there's more duets of you doing other Holo members' original songs. Love seeing you at Synchronized too. Thank you. It is a lot of fun to do them. IRyS thank you. What's your favorite drawing in MoMA? My favorite drawing in MoMA? The pictures I took were kind of random. Oh no, my iPhone updated. Oh my god, speaking of iPhone, there's been like apparently like people like making rumors about how the iPhone 17 is gonna look like, and I'm like, if that's actually what it's gonna look like, I'm so glad I just bought the 16. Probably Van Gogh. I did really like how the water lilies looked nice too from... What was his name again? It was really big. I really hope it doesn't look like that. I don't know why the camera part looks like that. It's gonna look exactly the same. No. So apparently they tried to make it look a little different, but I feel like I'd rather have it look exactly the same as all the other ones. Monet, yeah. Monet is the water lilies. Yeah, they had like a really gigantic water lily one in MoMA. I'm like, is that really how it looks like? なんか出っ張りが気になるんだよね。なんか、なんだろう。そのカメラの周りになんか四角い出っ張りみたいになって、there's like a weird squared off like bulge in the iPhone 17. Like, I don't know if it's true, but the rumors of how it looks like. I'm googling right now. I'm like, why is the bulge like rectangular now? It used to be a square, now it's a rectangle. I'm assuming some of the Androids kind of look like this, but not all of them. But I think one of the Androids had a look like this, but I'm just like, no, I don't want the iPhone to look like this. I don't like this bulge. I don't know what I'm supposed to think about this bulge. I'm like, no, I get my iPhone because I like how it looks. I don't know. I'm hoping that's not how it actually looks like. Praying that's just a... Because that means you're gonna have to get a completely different case for the iPhone 17 because it wouldn't fit with that bulge. It, like, you know what I mean? It juts out. And it's like a rectangular section that juts out. And then there's like a weird, like, like, rounded off rectangle on the bottom, too. Weird. Yeah, I already got a new iPhone. So, haha, I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to think about it. I can just skip the 17. I already have a 16. I'm good. I'm skipping. I just got one. Man, I had a MagSafe card case on my phone, and it was so convenient because I put my hotel card in it. My hotel room key in it. So I didn't have to keep taking out my hotel room key. I just had to get my phone and beep it in. Convenient as hell. I'm gonna have my iPhone 16 for at least 2 years, maybe 3. It's really expensive. I don't know if it's worth just using it for only 2 years, but I really like how the battery life lasts so long. So until that stops working, unless I can maybe just change the battery, I don't know, but I saw the rumors about how the iPhone 17 Air would look like and how it would work, and I'm like, wait, so they've advertised it as it being super thin, but they also advertise it for not having good battery life. Therefore, you can put a case on it that gives it an extra battery, but the case will make it bulgier anyways. So I'm just like, so what's the point? Wait, I don't get it. So what's the point? Wait, I don't know. Maybe that's just rumors, so who knows? Who knows? But yes. I'm gonna see if I can hold off getting a new iPhone for another 3 generations, maybe. Maybe my next iPhone will be an iPhone 19. I never thought that they would continue the iPhone numbering up until like this such a high number. I thought they would change the name into something else at this point. But yeah, I really don't. I went off topic. I really don't like that rectangular thing that's going on with the cameras this time. I feel like once it comes out, a lot of people are just gonna buy the 16 because it's gonna be a little bit cheaper. Be like, okay, and call it a day. They skipped 9. You're right, I think they did skip 9. You're right, why did they skip 9? They didn't skip any other number, but I think they did skip 9, didn't they? They just went ahead and went with 10. Until that foldable iPhone comes out. Isn't there rumors that they're releasing that foldable iPhone maybe next year? I don't even know if that's gonna... Does it need to fold? Why do you need it to fold? I mean, I guess it's cool if it folds, but... Is that necessary? I mean, I used to think that smartphones were not necessary when they first came out, so... It probably is, we just don't know it yet. 7, 8, 9. Ha 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 ha. Really? Is it that joke? Haddle, thank you. Otsuari. Glad to see all the hard work pay off and it was fabulous. Couldn't be there in New York with all the wishes. Best wishes to y'all chasing dreams. I may try to eat a whole New Yorker, please. Pizza myself. New Yorker pizza myself. Yes, they're big. Quit smoking a while ago. It's almost 3 months already. Congratulations. Now I just keep forgetting that I used to be a smoker. Everything is the same, but now I just don't need to smoke anymore. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? I have no personal, like, experience, but I've had relatives, or more like my parents used to smoke. My parents used to smoke, and they had a really hard time quitting. But now that when my mom quit, she was just like, oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. She just needed a nicotine patch. It's great. I remember telling my parents, being like, you should quit smoking, because I kept getting those do not smoke classes when I was in elementary school. They never listened until I was in, like, high school. But they smoked for so long that I don't think their lungs have fully recovered yet. I'm glad that they did quit, though. And I have a slight suspicion that IRyS might be smoking once in a great while, but I think in general they've quit, yeah. At least I don't think they smoke I definitely don't think they smoke daily. I know IRyS totally stopped, like completely stopped. Ten out of 10 can recommend quitting, yes. It's just expensive, and it's not good for you. You can use that money for something else. True Neutral, thank you. As Tier Zoo and Casual Geographic have said, I still haven't watched Casual Geographic. Yeah, I should. Swans are everything geese think they are, but set to maximum overdrive. And what time did you go to Central Park? It turns into an eldritch location at certain times. What do you mean? What do you mean an eldritch location? That's terrifying. Modern art is always tricky to interpret, but often turns out to be about death, merging, or both. Yeah. A lot of times, yeah. Or life. Or life, you know? Like the Pregante lady. A friend of mine made that into a game to figure out what a modern art piece was about. They didn't have that much explanation of all the pieces in a lot of the descriptions. It's when the demons come out. That's terrifying. What? It's a horror movie at night. Do scary things happen at night? Maybe. It's really nice. We went like 4 p.m. Like around 4 p.m. 4, maybe 5. No, we went like past 5, but it was still bright. Never mind, we went past 5, yeah. Maybe we went at 6 actually. It was still bright though, because it's summer. Alidara, thank you. I win Aristocrat some money from the weekend. I don't know how to contact him, so I'm just going to send you the money because I feel like that's what he would want. Thank you. It's nice to see that people are being kind to each other. I think I saw a tweet about how like an aristocrat like apparently like took someone into a cave and got them pizza and drinks or something. Into like an aristocrat-filled cave or something. That sounds like fun. It's nice to see you guys being nice to others. Let's go, aristocrat represent. Keito-san, arigatou. Ultra Mega Man, thank you. Awesome Sumta, thank you. Glad you guys like Chimera. Arigatou. Chachi, thank you. Proud of all you girls for putting on an amazing show, thank you. Even bringing my friend along who is only a little into hololive had a blast. I'm glad to hear that. Glubnub, thank you. JLKR, thank you. Glad to see Gravity live. It's the song that made me notice you. Arigato. Gravity is great. It's an amazing... It's one of my favorite songs. Even today. That's why it's always the ending. Or it was the ending. Kazuto Ishin, thank you. You're amazing on stage, and I cheered my best for you whenever you were up there. I was really happy to be able to see you perform for 3 days. Loved hearing Gravity sung at a concert. I couldn't help but imagine Chibiris falling. Fallen! Man, I should change it back to that. Dr. Professor Patrick, thank you. Fun fact about the I'm walking here. The actor genuinely almost got run over. He almost screamed at the person. I'm acting here, but thought better of it at the last. I heard it was... Yeah! I heard about it afterwards. I was looking it up and heard that it was completely ad-lib, right? Like it was the actual taxi that almost ran him over, right? So he was like, I'm walking here, but he ad-libbed in character too. Which is insane. Is that true? Like, I still don't believe that's true. That's just insane, man. If it was actually ad-lib and unscripted, that's crazy. Crazy method acting. I'm locking you. Like, I thought all those, like, cars and, like, people in the back were all, like, extras, right? Usually it's extras. I was talking about this with a member. They were like, oh, actually, it was apparently too expensive to, like, block off that area, to, like, reserve that area because it's so crowded, that instead they just went and filmed it in there with, like, all the random regular people. John Boy, thank you. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get sick in large crowds. Iteki, thank you. Hopefully you weren't in too many crowded places. No, I was pretty... I don't think I went to crowded places much. I think I should be fine. Drink lots of water. Take care. Infrared, thank you. Was it staff or one of you? I think it was staff that decided on feeling gradation, but I still liked the choice. It was great. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up. La 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 la. Where was I? Oh, I think I might have actually skipped some supers. Wait, sorry. Oh, wait, no, I think it should be fine. Wait, wait, no. Okay, we're good, we're good. Fit promise so well in meaning. Thank you. Antago, thank you. I am very tired, but I will rest up. Number 75, thank you. It's always fun to hear about what you and the girls are up to before, between, and after the concert. I hope there's a bit of slower period now that AFO is done. Yeah. Hopefully it's actually no. I have a pretty busy week next week, but after that it should be fine. My assumption. Look far, thank you. I'm a little worried because I have a recording really soon, but I haven't gotten like the stuff yet to do it. And I'm like, wait, is it gonna make in time? I really hope I can at least give feedback before I actually do it, because it's really last minute. I don't think I got anything yet. Wait. It's happening in like what, 3 or 4 days? I'm like, wait. 다이브かい? Have you got more homework to do? It's like, it's just stuff. It's stuff that I have a recording session, but I'm just like, wait, but it's not. It's like, I have a recording session scheduled already really soon, but it's not done yet. I haven't gotten a certain thing that is very necessary for it. And I'm like, wait. Please don't just give it to me the day before. I really hope I can... I really hope it'll be fine. Either that or it's gonna have to be rescheduled. Worst comes worst, I think it's just gonna be rescheduled, but... Bleh. William and G, thank you. Look far, thank you very much. Your performances at AFO are amazing. Should be proud of yourself. Keep going from strength to strength, IRyS. Love the MCs as well. Italian American Toa was not on my bingo card. Hey, I'm walking in. Yeah, that was not on my bingo card either. It was great. Nontan, thank you. I don't send supers often, but I had to tell you. My friend had a baby. I joked he should name her IRyS because she was born July 11th. He actually did. There's a baby out there named after you. Really? There's a baby that was born on July 11th and her name is IRyS? Is it the same spelling? What? Oh, welcome to the world, baby IRyS. Probably over a month ago. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. That's insane. And congratulations to your friend. I joked. I like how you put joked in caps, being like, I did not mean it, but he actually did. Not my fault. He wanted to do it. I didn't force him to. Welcome to the family. in the most literal sense. It's an actual production, baby. She's gonna be so pretty. She's gonna be as pretty as me. I mean, I think, yeah, the name IRyS spelled in IRyS is actually a pretty common name. I don't know about the Y, but... QQ, thank you very much for the Red Wing. 2日ライブおつあり。今回は合唱曲が多いですね。一番印象に残るのは Day1 のアイリスとトワとクロニーの一緒に歌ったグラビティです。全部思っても見なかったです。Day2 のプロミスの合唱もとても素敵でした。ありがとう。いいよね、グラビティ。グラビティいいよね。I never thought I would sing it with the group, so I'm really happy with that. And it was also the song that I sang in Connect the World, so it's like, you know, it's nice to be able to sing, go back to that, you know? そう、EN のファーストライブの方で歌ってたから、なんかそれに戻るってなんかいいよね。なんかいいよね。クワヤン、Thank you. ハンバーガーか。私ハンバーガー食べてないんだよね、今回。あ、ハンバーガーじゃないわ。私、ハンバーガーじゃない。バンクーバー。I read that so wrong. Sorry, this is me skimming. バンクーバーね。バンクーバー、カナダね。I read that as ハンバーガーのバンクーバー。バンクーバー、ちょっと眠いんだ。I'm tired, okay? 疲れてんだよ。バンクーバーね、行ったことないな。カナダ行ってみたいんだよね。多分私もカナダ気に入ると思うんだよね、なんとなく。Someone's hungry, yeah, and I'm just hungry too. This protein bar is not enough. Yeah, I can't. Thank you very much for the double pink link. Hope our cheers reached you. Your diamond girlfriend was probably the loudest cheering performance of day one, and I wanted to let you know that everyone at the world tour is confused by the color of the pen light. Yeah, I know you guys were really confused. I saw a lot of purple, and I saw it was like kind of like half. And my food was still tough for me. But it was, what do you mean by tough? As in it was too heavy for you, or do you just have a different preference? Just as this Seoul World Tour is the first hololive performance in Korea, I hope to see you in more places and with more people. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so excited for Seoul. I can't believe it's our first time in Korea too. I can't believe it. 楽しみ. 사랑해요. 아리가또. How do you read this?
수고 많았어요. 사랑해요.
수고 많으세요. 수고 많으세요. 수고, I'm 頑張ってるよ. 頑張ってる. I am doing my best. ありがとう. Hellwing, thank you. Can't believe we are this close from having a snoozing Twitter space from Maroshi. No, I just crashed in a bright hotel room with my clothes on, like all my regular clothes on and everything. Yeah, I made it sound like I do not sleep naked. I usually change into my pajamas, okay? But I was just too tired. Crashed for 4.5 hours. The Moomster, thank you. You're an idol on and off stream. It's called idol maxing. Idol maxing. I'm idol maxing here. Step back. Kuya, thank you. Today's my birthday. I was wondering if we could have a happy birthday, Kuya. Kuya. Happy birthday, Kuya. I hope you have an amazing one. Happy birthday, Kuya. I hope you're excited to be in this world for another... For however long you've been here. Happy birthday, Kuya. Thank you. And hope you have a great one. Raish, thank you. Waking up to 5 AM to watch you is so worth. Now looking forward to the Blu-ray. Yeah, I know the time difference is extreme. Being in New York made me think, man, the time difference between New York and Japan is like crazy. East Coast. It's like what? 11 hours? Like it's actually like more than 11 hours, but I think of it as 11 hours, but minus 1 day. Neta's art, thank you. Thank you very much for the pink. My trip to AFL worth it. Diamond Girlfriend, Gravity, Do You, Feeling, Gradation, all my favorite songs. Concert reminds me of 4 years memories for as a hololive fan. Made me cry. Thank you and love you. Thank you so much. Arigatou, sanayo. I'm glad to hear that you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, I can't believe it's been over 4 years. Nagayo. David K, thank you. You're so cool on stage. Screaming along to Diamond Girlfriend was so much fun. I'm glad you had fun. I'm so glad the Diamond Girlfriend turned out as how it is. It's such a hype song. Renee, I like you and thank you. Didn't know that Gravity and Chimera could be sung so well as a group. I can imagine Chimera as like even more people, honestly. These performances are great because we can listen to you go all out with your voice. It's just so clean, like a perfect smooth surfing wave. If only I could surf. No breaks or noise, just harmony. Harmony. That's a way to phrase it. Thank you. Rickson, thank you very much for the red wing. You're my favorite reason to travel. I'd go anywhere to see you, even the depths of hell. So how about it? No worries, I'm too good to go to hell. Sounds like you're getting to where things click. Aha moment with that new possibilities. How exciting. Storytime was fun. I'm glad to hear you guys enjoyed the dumb stories that unfolded. Yana-san, ありがとう。おつわり。日本からの配信での参加でしたが、2日とも朝からテンション上げ上げでした。朝早かったよね。ありがとね。2日目のトップバッターでスタートゲームが来た時には部屋で一人叫んでました。歌はもちろんのこと、ダンスもとても綺麗でかっこよくて、アイリスがたくさん練習したのが伝わってきました。最高の2日間の思い出をありがとうございました。こちらこそありがとうね。Strawberry Dubu. Thank you very much to the Red Wing. IRyS for sync and all for one. 3 days of IRyS was so hyped for feeling gradation. Proud to see my Kamiyoshi girl and can't wait to see where you go next. Glad to have you back, but please rest when you deserve. Well, you deserve it. Thank you. I will rest. Oh my god, it's 34. Renee, I like you and thank you. Glad you like the pants. Diamond Girlfriend hit different in that look, really? It's more like diamond cool than diamond cute there. Let's go. I become a cool type the moment I wear pants. When do I ever become a passion type? I don't know. Bloody Emperor, thank you very much for the pink. Thank you for the AFL performance. You're fabulous and amazing. It's especially fun when we see you super hyper during MC. Since AFL is done, can we expect Love and Deep Space stream soon? Why Love and Deep Space? The only thing about Love in Deep Space is I have to play it on my phone unless there's a Steam version. Please don't tell me there's a Steam version. Someone really just wants me to scream my head off at Oni-chan characters. Do not, I beg of you. It would be the cringiest stuff ever. There's so many things I want to play. Renee, I like you and thank you. Since you mentioned Spy Kids 2, I remember they said this unexpectedly, incredibly cool line. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in gear of what he's created? What? He too lives in gear of what he's created? I don't remember this. I just remember the boy that was like, you know, hitting on Carmen was really cute. I remember I really shipped those two until he betrays her and we're just like, no! I knew you were bad, but we still liked you. What was his name again? Fear. Oh, Fear. In gear. You know, Fear. I love Spy. I think Spy Kids 2 is my favorite. Definitely my favorite. It was so good. Yeah, his name was Gary. I'm looking this up right now. I loved the Gary Carmen ship. It was so cute. I just really like the universe of Star Kid, not Star Kids, Spy Kids. I don't remember him being in the third movie. The wiki says he also shows up in the third movie. I'm like, wait, did he? I don't remember this. Spy Kids 3 was just... It was like a very, unique version of SAO. The bad boy glasses. I know, I loved it. It was so funny and cute. It was SAO before SAO, yeah. The guy. It had the guy. Man, I should watch Spy Kids again. Specifically 2 and 3. Bloody Emperor, thank you again. Meteoru 読んでるよ. The vampire one. Soft yandere. He's not very yandere though. 秘めてる Meteoru ね. I've been reading it and I know they haven't merged yet. They're really like what do you call it? They're really baiting us with like the merge. Or like, we're gonna merge soon. We're gonna merge. Nope, not yet. Not yet. We're not gonna merge yet. Oh, but we're gonna merge eventually. Just keep reading until we merge. Yeah, it was kind of that's how that manga goes. And you know I've been keeping up with it because you know I know that they haven't merged yet. Well, thank you. And when they do, it's over-IRyS. Pretty much. Wally, thank you. Hope you'll be able to rest after this. It was worth to watch both days. Thanks to you. Glad to hear that. MJD, thank you very much for the rainbow link. I was not ready to be stun locked by absolutely everyone's performances. I can say that you guys went beyond anything I could have imagined. I even managed to hold it together until Gravity came on. Listening to the lyrics but seeing your friends with you made it so impactful. I couldn't even cheer. It was so wonderful. Though you can bet I was cheering like crazy once Damn Your Girlfriend came around. Could literally feel the energy radiating out. Even more amazing how you flawlessly adapted to every style, vocally and dance-wise with the groups you were in. I hope for the IRyS hip-hop routine one day. Speaking of which, after La Roja, Bae seems ready for that sumo match with you to get that narration as well. Sumo match? Oh, you think I would win against her in a sumo match? You're so wrong. Or you would know that I would just go flying off the screen again, right? I've been getting so used to flying off the screen. Every single time they're like, "Oh, IRyS, you're gonna fly." I'm like, it's okay. I'm getting used to that. I'm honestly getting used to that. Hip hop hard. Hip hop hard. HHH. MJD, thank you. Hantako, thank you. I'm glad you like the Carbonated Love Trio. Trio and Hololive. Which auto loop? What auto loop do it? I'm trying to think of the odd loop do it. Oh, wait, I remember. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Thank you. MJD, thank you. Version D, thank you. Yeah, no, I recognize the auto loop one. I was like, wait, was that recent? Was that recent? I guess it was still within the year, so. Version D, thank you. Chimera and Feeling Gradation Choreo is really good showcase to all your hard work, especially this year. I accidentally shouted during your performance and got scolded later, but it was worth it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please don't get scolded too much. Renee, I like you and thank you. With that dinosaur super hot diamond take, I now imagine that meme with the guy standing in the middle of the seated crowd, but it's now IRyS. I do not know what this meme you're talking about. I really need to know more of my memes. I should actually install TikTok. This is the time when you're supposed to stop me from doing that. Don't do it, IRyS. Yes, continue. Just get your TikTok info from Bibu. Sounds like a good idea. Radion, thank you. Did Joby, speaking of Gundam, is that Gundam Man still ongoing? Are you talking about the watching the animes? I mean, we can watch Wing. We can watch Wing and GQuax, apparently, but everything else is pretty much still under a ban, I'm pretty sure. Who are your favorite antagonists in the franchise? Char, and Char. I kind of liked that girl the Oni-chan girl that shows up in the first one, or then not in Zeta. Oni-chan, I forgot her name though. Oops, all Char. Not Quattro. Oh yeah, Quattro Bagina, he wasn't an antagonist. Quattro Bagina was a friend. I didn't really get Full Frontal, honestly. Too much. Maybe I didn't understand it back then. I might like... Because Full Frontal is technically Char, right? Like, the Char... Like, literally Char clone. Like, in the most literal sense, he was a clone, right? Like, I think there was a part where they mentioned that he was like... His soul was also in Full Frontal, but I'm not so sure. I still don't really get how Full Frontal worked. Kitsune, thank you. Kitama-san, thank you. Couldn't make it to NYC this time, but I was still cheering you on at my screen at 6 AM. Thank you, and Kiara, the spicy Chimera. Oh, Tsukade. One day I will go to see your performance live. Thank you. Happy to hear that. It's okay. I know not everyone is able to just travel anywhere, everywhere, you know? Thank you for waking up so early. Kaiman Aznable, thank you. Was your last name always Aznable? Oh my god, wait, I just realized you even have the helmet on and everything. Gotta go now, but my thoughts mirror everyone else's. You were amazing. Seeing you perform Chimera with Wawa at the venue was my highlight, but everything was perfect. Love seeing how far you have come as a dancer. Otsuris Otsari, thank you. Renee, I like you, thank you. I never intended to see the intent to install TikTok. I retract the last SC. Thank you for trying so hard to stop me. True Neutral, thank you. If you face Bae in butt sumo, you can show her how motivated... Oh, that's what you meant by sumo. Butt sumo, yeah. I don't know if you can summon another Naruto, though, sadly. It might have been a one-time thing. Plus it gets you access to... I don't know about access to that, but yeah. Butt sumo. Butt sumo's hard, guys. It's harder than it looks. It's just suddenly... The butt just suddenly comes like, bam! It's really hard to keep your balance. I don't know how people do it. Antago, thank you. I was browsing your art tab and I saw a lot of unrelated things. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I don't want to have to like get a new tag just to you know. I feel like it's been getting like more frequent too. Like it wasn't like this a couple years ago. I don't know what. Eventually. I just feel I don't want to change my tags for that, but maybe eventually there might be. Like now whenever I try to like I've kind of given up on ego searching. Whenever I try to ego search, I literally see people like it's all the, you know, the other thing, and it's like every 10 seconds there's somebody talking about it, and I'm like, I doubt this many people are talking about this certain subject every 5 seconds. Replying to each other and stuff, and I'm like, I doubt it. It's not that like that much of a passionate topic either. Like even if it actually existed and if it was like a thing, you wouldn't passionately be talking about it every 5 seconds. It's that part I find it very unrealistic now, so I'm just like, yeah. I used to just mute them, but like now it's getting to the point where it's just way too much that muting takes longer than suddenly having new accounts. Like the rate at which new accounts pop up is much faster than manually muting them, so I'm just like, So I've kind of given up on that factor, but isn't there anything we can do? I'll bring this up to my Mane-chan one more time. I did once, and she said she brought it up to some people, but I haven't heard anything back. I'll ask again and see if there's anything, but I don't know. I wouldn't bring my hopes up. Thank you for reporting, though. Thank you. It's just, yeah, at this point, I'm just like, they're popping up every 10 seconds, literally. Like, literally. Maybe even more than 10 seconds. It's getting to the point where it's just like, it's kind of hard to, you know, completely get them off of my Twitter radar, at least. Mapjin, thank you. Speaking of Wing and Zeta, Super Robot Wars Y came out during this stream. You'll never be able to stream it, but give it a try during your free time. GM Macross Delta are also there. Get some rest. Thank you. Man, Super Robot Wars Y. If only I could stream it. If only I had time to play it. I do want to play Super Robot Wars. I do want to try it. I've never tried playing it before. Yattemite. Okay, I think that's all the supers, right? Yep. Okay. Thank you very much for your support, and thank you very much for watching or coming and visiting the venue, the concert. Thank you so much. It was a lot of fun. I'll see you guys again soon. Yes. Hope you guys had fun. And thank you for sticking around the Zatsu. Okay. Bye, IRyS, guys. Bye, IRyS. I'm gonna nap. Hopefully. Wait, I don't know. I might have things to do. Shoot. I'm using my big Stanley tumbler for the first time in a while. Which reminds me of how the JP members, mainly Subaru Senpai, was buying so many tumblers. She was buying so many tumblers for people. Like, so many Starbucks tumblers. Literally, I saw her bag with a bag full of just Starbucks tumblers, and I'm just like, dang. I guess the thing that you need to buy when you go to America is you buy a bunch of tumblers, gigantic tumblers, or New York. Yeah, Starbucks tumblers to be specific. めちゃくちゃお土産買ってたんだよね. I'm like, wow, she was on a mission, man. すっげえタンブラー買ってたんだよね。めちゃくちゃ。もちろん、一面ではすごい優しいなっていうのと、タンブラー、そんなにみんなタンブラー好きなんだっていう。なんかタンブラー以外もあったけど、タンブラーめっちゃ多くてさ。I'm like, I didn't know everyone liked tumblers so much. そんなにみんなタンブラー好きなんだって。みんなタンブラーがいいって言ってたからね。そうなんだ。そんなにみんなタンブラーを使い道、まあ確かにね。Then there's a part of me that's just like, I mean, I bought my Stanley tumbler on Amazon, so I was just like, yeah, but デザインがいろいろあるから。まあね、確かに。Yeah. She was also buying like a lot of dolls from like Jellycat. I didn't know what Jellycat is until I heard about it. I was like, what's Jellycat? Apparently it's very popular. Like, apparently they had like a reservation and everything. Like, you need a reservation for Jellycat. I'm like, is that popular? It's just dolls, right? But apparently it's just a very popular doll shop right now. Stuffed toy. I do think the croissant or the croissant doll is kind of cute, but everyone's all about that Jellycat. It's probably just as popular as Labubus. Oh my god, that reminds me. I saw Callie with her 10 Labubus, and I'm just like, are you serious? She had 10 Labubus. I'm seeing more Labubus. You know, I'm starting to be scared because I think I hear some JPs are starting to get into Labubus now. It's encroaching into the JP sphere too, I think. The Labubu fad. I'm worried, guys. I am genuinely worried. Oh no. Do not ever Labubu, it's evil. Oh no, guys, the Labubu, it's encroaching. It's too late. Don't talk bad about my Labubus. Well, the scary thing is, if someone ever gives me a Labubu, I would be like, wait, but they gave this to me. I can't not use it. So it's like, you know, I have this like very I haven't received a Labubu or anything, but like there's like the slight suspicion that might happen in the future, and I'm just like, wait, but if I get gifted one, I have to use it. Rejected, no. I'm like, I do find them scary. I find them scary, and I feel like, you know, I don't get it. But at the same time, it's like, but if someone gives it to me, I'd have to use it. But no, I'm still resisting. I am still resisting, guys. We good. I'm still Labubulous. We good. We are great. We will stay like that for as long as possible. Oh shoot, wait. ちょっと待って. I really should be better at multitasking and talk while doing stuff. 2 days later. No, we good. I swear we good right now. We are totally good right now. Oh my god, that reminds me, Dubai chocolate. I think like someone brought Dubai chocolate and they all tried it and they were like, oh my god, this is so overrated as hell. And I'm like, yes, I tried Dubai chocolate about a couple months ago and I found it very overrated. I didn't get it. I was just like, really? This was all what was all the rage? Really? It's just crunchy, that's all. Okay, virus, but virus. Wow. Wait, where's the... Bye.